Welcome, 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 my friends. Welcome, welcome. My name is Damien, and today, on Damien's Adventure, we are going to be back in Final Fantasy XIV, and we're going to be doing Part 3 of the New Game Plus replay of the Stormblood expansion. Which, for those who don't know about New Game Plus, but do know about MSQ, we're going to be beginning post-MSQ today. So that's going to be fun. Look forward to it. Or please, look forward to it. Let's see, chat. Where are we going to be going today? I might have to work on my mic a little bit today, right quick. Let me see. 1 second. Alright. Now then. How's everybody doing today? Everybody having a good day? I hope so. I'm having a good day myself. I found a place in my city that sells dango. I don't have the money for it, but when I do, I'm ordering that shit. Alright. Let's see. Let's check the auction. Oh! Hold on. Let me flex for a second. Enhance. Alright. Let me see here. Oh, wow. Ah, yes. Feels good, man. Feels good. Like I said, there are many ways to make gil in this game, but this one is mine. It's quickly becoming meta. I went and checked on it today, and I was like, how bad is it today? Hey, it's back to 60k. Each map is 60k right now. Bruh. Alright. I'm creating artificial scarcity. Oh, man. It's so great. But you get the idea. So now I've got more gold than I had before. And I still have a lot more left over. So this comes out to about 6.35, 6.45 million-ish gil. I spent 3.8, so now I'm at 6.5-ish. So I've almost doubled my gil. By the time I sell everything else, I'm going to have close to a 10 million, well, like literally right under, like 9.9 million gil return. So that's going to be dope. Basically, I spent 3.8 mil and got 9.9 back. So it's like, okay. I can do that anytime. And as you can see, it's a fast turnover too. The only reason the other ones haven't sold is because I listed them at like 6 a.m. this morning. I held them off the market in case one of them crashed, and that way the other one could get the most out of it. And I didn't want to blow the market out too much. So let's collect and see what we're at, right? I may even have more than what I had, because I looked at this earlier. In case you're wondering why I leave 1,000 is so I can quickly eyeball it. It helps with like speed clicking. Oh, damn it, Zeppela HQ. You've broken my brain. I'll never be able to get that out of my head. Namazu, we're friends and they are not Miko food. Like, that has broken my brain forever. Let's see. I did most of the maintenance of the SC house last night, so y'all don't have to worry about it for the stream. But there are some things I need to take care of, yeah? You know, like this, for instance. But usually people like big number go up, so I don't think people mind too much watching me pull that much kill out of the bank. So I now have... let's see, it was at 1.3, 1.334, so I'm up 1.3 mil what I spent, and I still have about 4-ish mil left, 3.8 mil left, something like that, to collect on. So yeah, definitely a good profit range, especially for doing something so mind-numbingly brain dead, you know? Oh shit, hold on, I messed up my window. 1 second. There we go. Problem solved. Alright, so. Where to now, eh? We can't, well, start the MSQ run like this. You know, I forgot. I saw it earlier, but I forgot to say something. Thank you very much, Xena Bob, for the congratulations. Namazu, we're friends and they are not nothing. Damn it, Sepla. It's like burned into my head forever. Even if I don't want it to be. I'm getting psyched about going on an adventure now, aren't I? But I need to go right back here. I need to check on the status of the airships. I think it's going to be later today that we're working on them, but I need to check the timers to be sure. I could just press a couple of keys, but then you can't. Then you wouldn't get to see this cool place. This is where the real shit goes down in the FC. That's right. Any FC, no matter what size, gets the same workshop. It could be one person, or it could be a whole FC. What matters is how much work you put into it. This, as an FC leader, amongst other FC leaders, this is what makes you worth your salt. Because me and a handful of people got this thing up to like literally where it is today. You could have 100 people working on this thing and it wouldn't be that hard. But for a couple of people to do it is a monumentous accomplishment. And it's capable, I mean, it's completely doable for anyone. So like, literally, it's like level 40 and up. So it's cool because it's a group activity for your FC. And you get to build cool shit and change the house and all sort of cool stuff. Basically, you get schematics here. You build them in this, you know, globe thing. And then if you're airships or subs, you put them in here. And then you run them. Let's see where we're at. 2 hours, 4 minutes. So in a couple of hours, we can come back here and do it. Basically, it'll be in the stream. I'm streaming for longer than that, but I don't know if I'm going to be here off of a thing for now. You know what I mean? We'll see, though. One sec here, chat. Alright, let me test my mic right quick. Alright. Sorry about that. It looks like it's kind of coming in hot today. So I had to like dial it back a bit. Last time I streamed, it was quite the opposite, and I had to dial it up a bit. Such is life. Where am I headed now? Probably Ragas. Everything starts in Ragas. Oh shit! You know what? I forgot to tell y'all. So check this out. It's the holiday, the Final Fantasy XV holiday thing, I do believe. Let's go check. Where do I find this thing at, I wonder? Let me see here. There's a lot of people here. Must not be time yet. Oh well. I've been making the MGP, so... Oh, 1 second. Sorry about that. I was just getting word that my partner's on their way home. Alright. Sorry about that. Let's see here. Now my phone's acting wonky. I gotta make it go straight again. It was like doing the thing where one of these stick a certain way. I do apologize for that. Oh, let me see here. There we go. All right. There it is. The liberation of Alamigo signals the end of an era of tyranny. Here, on the cusp of a new age of freedom, her people must decide how they will greet their future and reconcile with their past. What path lies ahead of Lise in her efforts to rebuild the nation? What choices plague Fordola from within her prison cell? And to where will Ralban return now that the dream for his homeland has at last become a reality? I don't know. Let's find out. Alright. Oh, anyone who one blows just started? Nah, not this time. Well, F it, why not? We're already here, we might as well run it, right? It'd be great. So you see these points right here, where they intersect, stand there. And then you can just do this, right? And now we wait. This is gonna be great. Shit. I'm first out. That almost never happens though. It's like I said, you don't win all of them, but that is a spot where you can win like one and X amount of runs, right? So if you end up, you know, standing there, you're almost guaranteed to eventually win. Pretty awesome in the long run. Now then, back to being a samurai and taking on part 3. Oh, and the holiday is active apparently. I guess you have to start it somewhere? I'm not sure. I'll have to look it up. Not right now though. We'll do it in a bit. I know I've got enough MGP for everything. Well, close enough. I can just go run all the events and get that taken care of. Oh, sweet. We get to go on an adventure. And don't worry, I'm getting rid of the minion. I know it makes a noise. It goes t t t t t t t. It's like which one should I use? So unfortunate that you're just gonna wind up Zenos. That'd be cool. You can get a tentacle demon that'll follow you around. Don't ever stand still. Let me see. Get the sewer skink. Which one should I use, chat? Any ideas? If so, let me know. And I'll think about it. I'm not sure if I'll pick it though. I guess I'll just go back to Enkidu. Wherever Enkidu is. There we go. Alright, problem solved. Now then, chat. Let's take a look here and see. Alright. So we're making our way up through here. Where are we headed to? We bought this freedom of blood. That our friends and our enemies. That of our friends and our enemies. I'll be damned if we're gonna give it up again. B seems troubled.
Come to see how we're getting on? We've made good progress since we took back Alamigo, but there's one big issue we still have to address. Leadership. The Domans had Lord Hien ready and willing to take the throne, but we've got no one like that here.
Nope, not at all.
Theodoric was our last ruler, and he wasn't called the Mad King for nothing.
Suffice it to say, our people have had their fill of kings, which means we need to find a new way forward.
If only it were that easy. Everyone and his uncle has an opinion. For the time being, we're just going to have to keep leaning on General Aldin and the Alliance for support, and see if we can't find a solution together. Something tells me we're going to be hosting a lot of meetings in the near future. But if that's what it takes, I'm ready to talk till my jaw aches.
Heck yeah.
The Reach is yours, Nago. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Interesting.
Ah, there you are. I've been searching all over for you. Now, don't worry, it's nothing bad. That said, this might not be the best place to talk. Will you join me?
Uh-oh. We're getting lured away on another adventure. I can feel it.
I'll get to the point. Might you be interested in a spot of adventure?
Nailed it.
After all, we were adventurers before we were scions, were we not?
He's got me there.
After routing the Imperials and liberating Alamigo, I reckon we've earned a bit of respite, don't you? And what better way to spend it than by returning to our roots?
Mm-hmm.
So, what say you? Shall we call on Alphino and go adventuring?
Let's see. I have twist my arm. Why don't you? And it's what we do, I suppose. There you go. It's what we do, I suppose. Gotta stay true to your nature, my friends. Alright then, let's go find Master Levier. Actually, leave that to me. I want you fresh for a little adventure. Wait for us by the Aetheryte, and we'll be along shortly. See you there. It's like, get me away from it, it's so loud! Shit. Good lord, those waterfalls. Too soon! Yes! I know in about 30 minutes or so, I have a video coming out, which will be pretty cool. I look forward to that. Greetings, Minnie. It would seem we are to accompany Arnwald in some manner of escapade. Have you any idea what we've gotten ourselves into? Allow me to explain. It'll be something of a history lesson, but I'll try to be brief. No snoring, if you please. Now, the events I would speak of occurred before the occupation, back when Alamigo was still a monarchy, and Theatrix at the throne. Sorry about that, chat. I was checking on something right quick. Alright. A uniquely brutal despot by all accounts. That he was. The King of Ruin suffered no rivals, real or imagined, and his dispute with the monks of the Fist ended with Rauga's Reach being burned to the ground. In the latter years of his rule, he was seized by an unshakable belief that unseen forces were conspiring to steal his crown, and he ordered that every soul with a claim to the throne be executed, including his own family. The wealth of the poor sods he put to death became the property of the king, and it's said that these royal treasures were hoarded somewhere in the palace. Thus was born the legend of the Mad King's Trove. Ah, I believe I see the direction of the adventurers to take. I assume you have a mind to unearth this hidden bounty? You assume correctly. And would I also be correct in assuming that this legend is widely known? Others must surely have gone in search for your prize, tempting as it seems. Well, of course, we won't be the first to make the attempt. Following Alamigo's liberation, more than a few eager soldiers turned the palace upside down in hopes of claiming an easy fortune. But even after scouring every room from dawn to dusk, they uncovered not a single coin. Their gold lust drained away as quickly as it had come, and the legend of the Mad King's Trove remains simply that, a legend. But I see you have no intention of letting the story go in there. What a self-respecting adventure would. Imagine, the three of us delving into a decades-old mystery. Tell me the thought doesn't set your heart racing. I'm like, I'm in. I learned the emote box. Nice, nice. Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum, bum. Okay. That's pretty cool though. You can almost see the wheels turning off in his head. The news of Dono and Alamigo's liberation has kindled the flames of revolution in every corner of the Empire. I heard the Imperial province of Dalamasca has already risen up in rebellion, which means the Garleans must surely have their hands full. What better time than now to indulge in such a diversion? Tell us, Arnvald, have we any clues as to where we might begin our search? Well, judging how the other treasure hunters fared, nosing about the palace isn't like to get us anywhere, so we'll probably need to ask around? Would that be another way of saying no? Yes. I see. In that case, I shall pay a visit to the Allied Archivist and request access to the records seized from the Imperials. The Garleans are meticulous about such things. If they uncover the trove during the occupation, the event is certain to have been recorded. In the meantime, the two of you can track down those who worked as palace servants and officials in Theodric's day. Given that they would have been at least 20 at the time, you'll be looking for people who have seen 40 summers or more. Anything that can tell you about the king and his bloody deeds may prove useful, so be sure to listen well. Arnvald, pray try your luck in the fringes and peaks whilst Minnie makes the rounds in the Alamigan Quarter. Ha! And there I was thinking I was the party leader. Not that I mind, of course. Let's be about it, eh? We can meet afterwards at Kirvald's Gate. Alright. Nice, nice. Alright, so we do the Alamigan Quarter again, which is kinda the other side of the world. Not really, but the other side of this region anyway. Oh, here we go. In the palace? No, not Milas. Surely you've heard stories of the Mad King. He used to hold public executions up on the divine audience. Anyone, and I mean anyone, suspected of conspiring against the crown was flung off the top of the steps. Suffice it to say that I stayed as far away from the palace as possible. You want to hear an old maid's stories, do you? Aye, well, most of what I know of the Mad King is common knowledge. We'd only see his royal majesty when he deigned to attend the executions he'd ordered. And after a while, even watching his enemies die wasn't enough to coax him out of hiding. They say he started seeing assassins in every shadow, and wouldn't set foot outside the palace walls. I was offered to work there as a royal servant once, but the mere thought of it left me in a cold sweat. I don't blame her. She's probably smarter for not doing that. Ah, here we go. Retired Rogadan. Aye, that served the pleasure of King Theodric, and lived to tell the tale. One of the palace guards I was. Truth be told, it was a dark chapter of my life, and one I'd sooner forget. Hardly a night when we didn't hear blood-curdling screams echoing through the inner chambers, which of course we were under orders to ignore. So we'd stand still as statues, trying not to imagine what horrors were unfolding within. If you're hellbent on finding out what happened in the palace, head down the street here and ask old Ernold. He was the king's head scribe. Yes, I am Arnold. What do you want with me? Miguel, I want to ask you some stuff. You would have me dredge up some decidedly unsavory memories? Yet, if Alamigo is to move forward, we must needs acknowledge the misdeeds of the past. Very well. I shall tell you what I remember. I take it you know Theodoric's paranoia and the public executions of his kinsmen? Those were terrible enough, but in his last days the king's fevered mind settled upon an even grislier method of disposal, which only a chosen few were unfortunate enough to witness. His Majesty ordered in court thaumaturge to unleash a vile curse upon the remaining members of the royal family, a magic that transformed them into fiends of a hideous aspect. The resulting monstrosities were then cast into the darkness below the palace. Even now my sleep is troubled by nightmares. If others of Theodric's blood were prone to share his madness, then mayhap it is a kindness that the monarchy ended with him. That is true. Let's see, where are we headed now? Right over here, I believe. Ah, excellent timing as ever. We have at this moment returned from our own intelligence gathering efforts. Since we're all here, why don't we share what we've learned? Allow me to begin then. As promised, I scoured the Imperial records for any mention of fantastic treasures, and found precisely none. It is just possible, I suppose, that a corrupt official deliberately hid the fact of the trove's discovery, hoping to enrich himself, but I find it rather unlikely that so valuable a find would stay secret for long. I conclude that our prize either does not exist, or that the Imperials somehow overlooked it. But what of you, Minnie? Were your investigations any more fruitful? Turned into monsters? And what could he mean by this darkness beneath the palace, I wonder? I met a little man in Allegiri who spoke of Palace's subterranean prison, but he said none of the cursed abominations. The Imperial archives were also silent on the subject of fiends inside the palace grounds. Could this scribe fellow have been spinning her a yarn, do you think? Did you believe him, Minnie? His fear seemed genuine. If he was afraid, that does lend credence to the tale, though I'm not sure how it helps us in our search. Do not be so hasty. Ernald's anecdote may very well have told us where the trove is hidden. But ere I share my theory, there's a matter I would clarify. Arnvald, you spoke of the light-hearted adventurer, but I sense a deeper motive for this expedition. Why are you so intent on finding this treasure? It wasn't a pretense, I swear it, but you're right. My father was in the Imperial Army, a man of Garlean blood. I trust you know what I mean when I say my Alamiga mother did not welcome my arrival. As I grew, she would check my brow over and over, convinced that a spot on my skin was an emerging third eye. Like the kind you see in pure-blood Garleans, my mother did not care for this taunting reminder of my heritage and took up a knife. War paint serves to cover the scar. In the end, she turned me out on the street, and I was left to haunt the alleyways of Alamigo, a feral child who got what he needed through begging, cunning, or worse. The best I can say about the years that followed is that I survived, but I hated the animal I'd become. Eventually, I left the city behind me, and joined a group of refugees bound for the other side of the wall. It was then that I turned to adventuring, and that road led me into the company of the Scions. I tell you this so you understand. I know all too well that poverty and hunger can do to a person. I drew still on ordinary folk for a measly crust of bread. With Theodric's gold, I could spare my countrymen the shame of living like that. Thank you, Arnvald, and I apologize. That cannot have been pleasant to recall, but I felt it best to be clear of our intentions. Well, Minnie, are you content to surrender the treasure to Arnvald's noble cause? And claim the thrill of adventure as your reward? Then I should be glad to tell you my theory on the resting place of the Mad King's Trove, if you're a mind to hear it. Alright. Alphino seems eager to share his theory. Actually, mayhap it would be better if we first adjourn to a more suitable location. In case a rival treasure hunter oversees our plans, you mean? Good thinking. That was not exactly my reason, but just clearly a valid concern. Let us reconvene on the southern edge of Loch Seld. Okay. Here we go. Come now, Alpino. Don't leave us in suspense. Let's hear the theory of yours. Forgive me. It was not my intention to draw up proceedings. I simply wish to have the lock in sight while I explain things. Prior to the great flood of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, the salt lakes you see before you were yet dry ravines, and this, believe it or not, was the site of the ancient city of Scala, which rose and fell during the Fifth Astral Era. From what we know of the period, the city was already deserted by the time the waters began to rise, having been all but destroyed by war. Yet its ruins remain to this day at the bottom of Loch Seld. It is my belief that the darkness beneath the palace mentioned by a Theatric's former scribe was not a reference to the prison, but to a place still further below, the ruins of Scala. I further surmise that the Man King's unfortunate kinsmen were cast down there, not simply out of a desire to punish them, but to discourage exploration. Theatric wanted to keep the ruins secure. Wait, you're saying they were meant to guard the Man King's trove? Precisely. And since we know the court thaumaturge was involved, we can safely assume that any entrance into the old city will have been magically concealed. Which would explain how a legion of imperial soldiers and the gods know how many Alamegans never found a trace of the trove. We, however, have certain advantages which they do not enjoy. Minnie, would you be so good as to swim down to the bottom of the loch and search for an underwater route in the ruins? While you do that, Arnvald and I will seek out an ensorcelled portal within the palace. Alright. So we're going underwater, it looks like. Best way to do that would be by mouth, honestly. It makes no sense, but bear with me here. The whole city sunk down, it looks like. Or it filled up, one or the other. I wonder if it's here, because it's kind of lit up. Yep, here it is. Hold on, check. Give me just a sec. My partner just got home, so I'm gonna say hi real quick and I'll be right back. Sorry for the wait. Give me just a minute. Sorry about that, chat. Ah, alright. Let's do this. I do apologize for the downtime. My partner is home early today, so I was like making sure they're alright and stuff. They're doing alright. You discover a passage that appears to lead under the palace foundations. Press on and find out where it goes. I guess I'm supposed to activate the stone door. And pretend I don't see the entrance. You come to a worn stone door, standing temptingly ajar. It would appear you have found an entrance into the subterranean ruins. Minnie, it's Alfredo. We have searched the prison beneath the palace and found a teleportation portal concealed by enchantments. The markings indicate it leads to an underground cavern. What news on your end? Yeah, I'm like, and you believe it leads into the ruins? Then I dare say we will be able to meet within. Go on and head to the door. By the way, I took the liberty of calling on a friend for help. I guarantee she's both dependable and discreet. We'll see you soon. Dependable and discreet, eh? Alright. Looks like we got ourselves a dungeon, chat. Nice. See if anyone is online today. Nope. Dungeons. Shadowbring. Nope. Stormblood. This one? Yep. Hey, yo. That was pretty quick. Alright, let's rock. It tank's pretty far forward. Let's do this, here we go. So we're getting the AoE going, which is essential, because we're also stunning them, which is greatly reducing the damage incoming. Right. Let's rock it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I messed up, I think. I copped one though. That's good. her, I believe. Yeah. Kelpie. Can you get this as a mouth? That would be the shit. No, we're going down to 65%. I saved that person's ass. I've been there too. I've been on both sides of that. No, we're about to get bopped again. Yep. It's almost down to 17%. Hell yeah. This place is so cool. There we go. Now I'm gonna start spamming AoE. The thrill of adventure is where it's at. It's almost like a throwback to Realm Reborn. It's like, hey, remember how awesome it was to go on an adventure? So check. I should point something out. Dawn Trail's coming out, right? Ooh, I'm down. So Dawn Trail's coming out, and they're all like, hey, do you want to go on a newfound adventure? Makes you wonder. Alright, let's see here. shit, I'm about to do it again. Glad I got out of that one. Ooh, that was close. Got him. Alright, chat, here we go. The old one, eh? Okay, okay. Nailed it. Okay. Let's see. So we got... Oh, shit. It's like, new. There we go. Almost got him, and almost got it. Nice. Alright. Almost got him. There we go. Let me see here. Nailed it. Ooh, what do we have here? Besides a pressure of copy. Ooh, that's a cool photo. Is that the mag key? Oh shit, the beasties are real. Let's go chat. Let's do it. Alright, so this is a Roderick Poison Tongue. It's a big giant, like, chimera looking thing. It's like, rawr. Bruh. Well, this went bad right away. Oh, shit. They might have it, though. Maybe. I'm gonna roll so I can get back to the thing. One of the DPS is down. Oh, I can see the fight from like way down the hall. That's cool as hell. Death comes for you. Oh, they're still going. That's good. We might have it. I mean, you're down to 34%. No way. It might be working. Because I'm getting numbers ticking, but it might just be their numbers ticking. They might have it. No, that one won't make it. The other one is, though, I think, to some extent. Here we go, chat. They're 2 manning up. They got this, yeah. Legit. Once they figured out the pattern, it was not that big of a deal. I had a similar issue with doing the Heavensward treasure map dungeon solo. Similar thing. They got a limit break. If the 1 DPS is still up, he can use it and end it right now. There we go. Nice. Not bad though, not bad at all. Look at all the treasure though. There's tons of it. Piles upon piles of treasure. I can scarcely imagine how many piles. So true. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's kind of cool. What does it look like? Nah, I'm good. Alright. Hey, I got 3 comms. Nice.
It would appear this place is yet inhabited by King Theodoric's kin, or what is left of them. The work of terrible magics, I fear.
Terrible magic.
Terrible, aye. But their misfortune is our fortune?
Mm-hmm.
Quite. By the 12, there is even more than I imagined.
I kind of want the Mad King picture though. It's really cool.
Oh, I can't wait to see the look on Lisa's face. Thanks for believing in me, you two.
It's really cool. That are gonna be like, my dudes. Hey, it's Jamalda. When Arnvald asked me to lend my spear, I didn't imagine it'd be for such an adventure. I'm grateful for the chance to be a part of it. Were you a part of it? I mean, it's cool. Congrats and welcome, but where were you? Gods, but what a dark and treacherous trek that was, with abominations waiting for us at every turn. In other words, it was a proper adventure. Arnvald tried to do our fair share. Arnvald and I tried to do our fair share, but I fear you ended up bearing the bulk of the burden as usual. You truly led the way with your adventuring prowess, my friend. Without your help, I'd reckon we'd still be fumbling about in the dark. I'm glad I called on you. I must say, I'm still reeling at the sight of the mountain of riches. What, like how you rode at the sight of a floating specter, you mean? I wish you could have seen the look on your own face helping him. Must we dwell on such momentary lapses? We found the Mad King's trove, and that's all that matters. And, well, Alpino has a point. Butcher's Spawner. Okay, Arnvald is doing stuff. Well, jesting aside, we must tell people the good news, and I think Lee should be the first. Seconded, she's bound to be delighted. I am no longer needed, then I shall take my leave. Of course, don't let us keep you. Thanks again, and say hello to Mama for me. Now then, there is a meeting of representatives from across Southern Migos, so Lise is sure to be in the city. Shall we seek her out? That sounds like a plan. Oh, you three look pleased with yourselves. What have you been up to? I'm glad you asked these, and I'm pretty sure you're going to like the answer. It's like, yo, you know the thing we couldn't talk about in public in Alamigo? We're totally doing that. You're joking. The Mad King's trove, I thought it was a myth. So did plenty of people, but they didn't have Minnie and Alphino in their party. The credit for finding it should really go to them. As for what to do with it all, I vote it goes towards alleviating the suffering of Alamigo's poor. Gods, if there's as much as you say. Arnwald did not exaggerate, I assure you. We could not hope to carry even a fraction of it down our own. I have taken the liberty of sketching out a rough map of the ruins. If you'll assemble a squad of your most trusted freedom fighters, they should be able to follow the route to where the treasure lies. Understood. I'll sure every coin is accounted for, and the ghost is spending of it as well. Thank you. Oh, just one other thing. When the time comes to draw up a plan for distributing the spoils, I would ask that you consult Alphino. I don't have a head for details. I'm not educated like that. I see that simply handing out snacks of gil won't solve everything, but I couldn't rightly tell you what to do instead. Oh, I know the feeling. I'd welcome any advice you could give us. Alphino. Of course. I shall be at your disposal. Commander, we got a problem. Deep breaths. Tell me what happened. A mob's gathered outside headquarters and they've started making demands. You'd best come see for yourself. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good, chap.
Step back, all of you!
Managa's about to pop a cap.
Like hells we will! We know who you've got in there!
We're not leaving till you hand her over!
Bring her out! Bring her out!
What's going on?
Someone let slip about Fedora.
Uh-oh.
It's true then! The bitch really is in there! I knew it! I bloody knew it! We demand vengeance! Bring her out! Today we butcher the butcher!
Butcher the... Come on, you don't mean that! We'd be no better than the Imperials if you'd all just calm down!
Calm down! That monster and her thrice damned skulls dragged my man from our home and beat him to death in the street!
Aye! And my dad! That bitch has spilt enough blood to fill a lock!
Oh, they're pissed.
We all know her crimes. She's a traitor and a murderer. How many of your resistance friends have died at her hands, eh? And here you are, protecting her!
So that's what all the fuss is about. Hearken to me, brothers and sisters of Alamigo.
Hey, who's this?
That's the Bull of Alamigo.
Yeah.
My friends, you are not alone in your anger, your grief, your despair, for it is mine as well.
Tell him, Raban.
That gnawing pain in your breast, it is enough to bring an old bull to his knees. But I ask you, brothers and sisters, to think not only of the family and friends who were cut down before your very eyes, but to think also of the ones who were abducted, the ones who may yet live. Where were they taken? What became of them? These questions demand answers. I share your thirst for justice, for vengeance, but we will gain only fleeting satisfaction if we give in to our base appetites. We will never know the truth.
He's totally right.
Now is the time that we, the people of Alamigo, must decide what manner of nation we will build for ourselves, and for generations yet unborn. When they look to our example, will they see a people who held fast to their principles, or one who cast them aside when tried? I say to you, it is our responsibility to give these prisoners a fair trial, that they might answer to all of Alamigo. The Garleans called us savages, and I'll be damned if we prove them right.
Yeah, you Brits might drop them right there.
I know you're right. I do. But I can't.
Aw. That was really cool. Not bad at all. Really, really, really good storytelling. Let's talk to Raban. After 20 years of Imperial rule, it's no surprise that people should seek a target for all their pent-up rage and grief. I only wish I knew the solution. Thank the gods General Alden arrived when he did. Any later and we'd have a rat on our hands. The Butcher has much to answer for, but to simply drag her from her cell and slaughter her in the street, General Alden is right. Perdola and her skulls may have aspired to be Imperial citizens, but they were born Alamegan. To their countrymen, they are traitors of the worst kind. My thanks, Raban. Listening to their anger, I could feel myself being swept away. 'Tis a difficult tide to stem. 'Twas the same rage which brought us to our feet, and carried us to victory. But now the war is over, and all the unspent fury is being channeled into vengeance. Aye, and it's not just here. We have reports of mobs swarming all over. They've been targeting folk known to have cooperated with Garleans. It starts with insults most often, then someone picks up a stone. Some industrious souls even thought to seek out the graves of Zenos and his officers. It was grim. I want to build a country where everyone, regardless of race and origin, can live side by side in peace. But maybe the time isn't right. Maybe people just aren't ready. But that doesn't mean I'm going to try, or not going to try. The representatives will be here soon, and I'll be damned if I'm going to give up before I've even begun. Who are these representatives exactly? Oh, village elders, refugee leaders, and the like. It wouldn't be right for us to dictate the nation's future on our own, so we planned a summit of sorts. We've even invited the Anointing in Kaikarn to participate. Alamigo stands at a crossroads, and at this meeting we'll decide which path it takes. The matter of Perdola's sentence cannot be suffered to disrupt proceedings. Then let's execute her and be done with it. She herself has to be put to death. I'll go. I already explained why we wouldn't do that. Sending her to the gallows might satisfy people right now, but where would it end? Should we round up everyone who collaborated? And everyone who didn't resist? There would be no one left. And we'd be no better than Theodric and Zenos. Begging your pardon, but might I be allowed to speak of Perdola? Only, I caught a glimpse of her past. A moment of it anyway, during a fight. She's done terrible things, aye, unforgivable things, but in some ways she's a victim of the circumstances in which she was born. And that's something I can understand. Alright, speak with the prison guard when you're ready, and I'll come and join you. I want to talk to her too. I'll return to my other duties then. We've barely begun to investigate the facility where they gave Perdola her powers. Be fairly warned, friends. She will test you. Don't let your emotions color your judgment when she does. Alright, chat, here we go. Use the commander's permission to enter then. Yep. Let's see what happens. We get something to drink as well. Interesting.
Well, well, well. So many visitors. Come to have a good laugh, have you? Or do you mean to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about bloody time.
That's
She's
not
so
why
sour.
we're here, no. Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom? Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
You're wasting your time. All of this is pointless! There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it! I killed your men. I killed my men! And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance!
That's a lie, and you know it. You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we're blind? Yeah, you're a fool, but you're not stupid. You're ruthless. Relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want.
Tell him, Ironbald.
You didn't come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away. I see you, Fedora. I see you for what you are.
Uh-oh, getting echoed out. Echo, echo, echo.
Come along, Fedora. We mustn't be late. The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
All right!
No.
Father, what's Lord Gaius like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
There you go again with all your questions. Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Alamigo. He's very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him.
I want to say different provinces had different problems. Some were better than others. Most were still quite pissed. Most of us still had lots of problems, though. Yes, you can clearly see.
Father, what did that man call us?
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who'd gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
Savage.
That's not true! My parents are good people! They've never done anything like that!
Oh, but they were quick to help themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as guilty as them.
It almost looks like Conrad off in the distance.
Fedora!
Traitors!
Please, you have to do something. My husband and daughter are in danger.
Soldiers of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of army.
We're citizens. We have rights.
Ouch.
I'm scared.
It's all right. It's all right. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive. Traitors! Traitors!
Let the savages have their fun. They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out.
Damn, that sucked. It's a wonder that Portal is always pissed all the time. You know what I mean?
Vidola, please! You already have citizenship. Why would you want to become a soldier?
Damn, her mom aged rough.
Oh, gods! What have you done to your face?
Forgotten it already, have you? I'm honoring Father's memory.
By telling the world that you know better than a common savage.
Am I though, Mother? Are any of us? Can't you see? Citizenship means nothing to them. If you're not a pure-blood Garlean, you're no different from any other savage. So I'll play the part. I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mob see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones.
Yep, she angry.
Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. It's time.
Oh, that's the
It'll
3
be
people who are in the
hard,
mass.
Humiliating. They'll try to break us. Send us crawling back to our own kind. But we won't, no matter what. We'll bleed for them, die for them if we have to. We'll do whatever it takes to be free!
Aw. Well, that's a good backstory. It explains a lot of their intentions and how they are. It's true. There were who did it willingly, or those who were forced. Very, very good point. Also, how are you today, my friend?
So, you mean to play the part one last time, eh? The unrepentant traitor whose death will serve to unite the people?
Shut up.
You had every chance to kill yourself. Fashion a noose from your clothes. Wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
I said shut up!
Oh, but then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you said.
Uh-oh. She's gonna be pissed.
Been in my head, have you? Had a little peek at my past?
Very true. Hey, welcome back.
What? A few stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they? Don't you dare patronize me! You don't know a god's damned thing about the life I've led! The bastards that killed him. The bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better! I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay!
Uh-oh. Oh, she got CR stuff. I see.
much. Too much for anyone.
Yeah, no kidding. I scared the shit out of her.
They've done to you. The lies. The betrayal. The endless fighting. Yet there you stand. Unbroken. How? Why?
For those I have lost, for those I can yet save. Horse and fought, mother. It's true.
Damn you. Damn you all.
You still have time, Fordola. Think about how you want to spend it. Let's go.
This is interesting. It's true. Even was it Thornton? Yeah, Thornton. Let's see here, chat. Where are we headed? The capacity to experience such visions of the past had always seemed to be, to me, to be a most desirable talent. But I see now that it's much a burden as it is a blessing. Sorry about that. I let my emotions get the better of me. It's just that she and I are of an age, and we're neither of us one thing to another or another. I can't help but think like she's my problem to solve. It's true. Yes, I know shit all. Even Lisa's lost a thought. I love Arnvald though. Arnvald's like, I can fix her. I'm like, are you sure you want to do that, bro? Are you sure? And then Arnvald's like, yeah, I can fix her. Oh man. Oh, speaking of tombstones, is there a way to start the 15 event? Or is it just like you go to Gold Saucer and buy it? I don't know that we solved anything exactly, but we've given Perdola something to think about at least. Aye, and I found something new to think about too. I don't know about you, Minnie, but the visions only come to me every now and then. From the way Perdola kept wincing, though, I get the feeling she's having them almost all the time. That's a lot of bad memories to deal with. I wonder, could there be some fundamental difference between one who is born with the Echo and one who is artificially imbued with it? Well, the Immortal Flames have been scouring that research facility ever since the Liberation. There's a chance they might have some answers for us. General Alden's over there overseeing the investigation. Let's go and pay him a visit, shall we? Let's see, chat. Where am I headed? Oh, it's just over here. Yeah. See, I haven't completed it. It's probably going to be in Ul'dah or something because of the desert environment. I could be wrong though. General Alden's inside. Will you be joining him? Why, yes, but not yet actually. I need to go back to being a samurai. Here we go. Man, people are getting busy. They're like running around, taking care of stuff, moving things around. The Flame Investigator. This sounds interesting. So many bodies. Oh yeah. That is very true. I guess they emptied out all the things. And people. Come on, let's talk to Robot. Ah, they should burn this place to the ground and be done with it. Seeing this facility, I'm reminded what they did to Cryo. Yep. We received a request from the Alliance to analyze these devices, and I've been recording everything of interest. Ah, okay. This must be the place. Let's see here. What news? You spoke of Portola, I take it. Yes, as expected, she didn't say very much, but it wasn't a total waste of time. Arnvald noticed something odd about her. He thinks she might have been having visions almost constantly, which is not how the Echo normally works. Have you found anything here that might explain why it's so different for her? We've been hard-pressed just to organize the research materials, let alone study them. To be frank, I'd welcome the Scion's expert assistance if you have the time to lend a hand. Let's see, you can go ahead and head straight to the Gold Saucer. There should be an... Yeah, I think for me, I have to complete the event because I actually clicked on that event person earlier at the saucer and it wouldn't open. Like it wouldn't open the window. But at least now we know. So myth confirmed. You have to do the 15 event or at least start it. So many bodies, every one of them a victim of these experiments. Few show any signs of external injury. From what we've been able to determine, they perished from forcible aether extraction. Such a miserable way to die. Damn, these guys got they all got Shang Tsung'd, man. He was like, your soul is mine. The device in which Cryo was held seems even more ominous now that you know its purpose. The surrounding pods are marked Supply Subject, while this one bears the label Master Subject. The Ironworks received a request from the Alliance to analyze these devices, and I've been recording everything of interest. Do you notice the labeling? All the pods are designed to drain the aether of the occupants, save that one right there. Unlike the others, the interior has been fitted with an array of sensors to measure etheric waveforms. To what purpose, however, I couldn't tell you. I love it. It's like, so that was a fucking lie. I love it. The greatest meme ever. Their music is absolutely amazing. Especially that like he gets over his like, how do I put this? It's almost like therapy over not having a father. Like, you could see that he was working on that during his albums, and it really goes deep. It's comedic as hell, but it goes deep. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, damn it. Give me a second. I thought they were gonna talk, because the music went back, and I was like, okay, I can drink some coffee. Hold on a second. Alright. Oh, I'm like having a brain fart. Can't think of the name of think of their name. It's one of those things that's just absolutely crazy. Oh, speaking of which, my video's out. Shit, it came out at 1. I should probably go take a look at it and see how good or bad it's doing. Let's see here. Give me just a moment. Can I make it play? 1 second. I might be able to. 1 sec. I'm doing the here, let me Google it for you thing. Yeah, that's the one. Nice. Alright, give me a sec, chat. Here we go. Go here and here. Oh, you know what? I can't make it work correctly because it's in freaking the thing. Arg. Alright, give me a sec. Okay. I'll put the link in chat. There we go. It's an old throwback. Oh, I love this. It was so good. It was too good of a moment to pass up, so I was like, I'm making a video about this. Give me just a second, I'll be back. So good. Alright. Enough shilling over that. I'm going to head back into the thing here. There we go. Oh, did I read that? Let me check and see. Says I know little of the science, so any light you could shed of this factory's operations would be much appreciated. Minnie, shall we start with you? And then it immediately starts with Alpino. I guess I started to talk afterwards, but now Alpino's gonna be saying stuff. Taken in combination with the testimonies of Kryle and Thancred, I do begin to see exactly what the Imperials were attempting here. The enhancement procedure entailed infusing a single candidate with aether siphoned from a multitude of supply subjects. It's so good, isn't it? Oh, that it's 90s, like thrash funk. As for the master subject, in this case Kryle, the patterns of her etheric activity were provide the model upon which they were artificially engineered to engineer the candidate's aura. In other words, they were trying to recreate Kryle's echo. I believe so, which would explain our prisoner's present state. Kryle is possessed of an unrivaled ability to hear the whispers of the soul, and it seems probable that the procedure engendered the same acute sensitivity in Fordola. The soldiers who guarded Fordola, many of them lost friends and family to the skulls. And there's a sentry at her door, night and day, if she can't help sensing their thoughts and seeing their past. But you don't just see their past, you live it. All the emotions, all the pain, I imagine what it would do to you. You'd never be the same again. Indeed, as you may recall, Eorzea was completely transformed by a single glimpse of Hraesvelgar's past. Fordola has been forced to experience the agony of those whose lives she destroyed, The guilt must be unbearable. That explains your request to be executed. Sounds to me like a kind of justice. Regardless, she can suffer for now. We have more pressing matters to consider. If the results of these experiments have been relayed back to Garlemald, then they'll be not to stop the Empire from repeating the trick. They could give the echo to anyone, to an entire legion. We must be ready. We must learn all we can of these godforsaken procedures. And Perdola remains our best source of information. She will not be getting her wish, not yet. Right. Keep faith, lass. If you're to convince others to follow you, you must believe what you're telling them. People will respond to passion, but not if it's feigned. I understand. Thank you, General. We should leave the flames to it. Let's go. Here we go. Let's see what we got here. Back where we started an hour and a half ago. I go looking for answers about the Echo and end up getting schooled by Ralvan. Yet more evidence that I don't know what I'm doing. It's no wonder people listen to him and not me. General is a veteran of countless campaigns, Lise. You cannot compare yourself to a commander of his experience. I know, but I also know that I couldn't have convinced the mob to give up and go home. It makes me realize how much we rely on his authority and how much I shall still have to learn. I wonder what he'll do when everything here is settled. I mean, it's his homeland. After going to the trouble of winning it back, might he not want to stay? 'Tis a quandary which countless refugees now face. To continue the life they built in Ul'dah, or start again in the land of their rebirth. Or land of their birth. Minnie, a moment! I merely returned from Ul'dah with a message from the Sultana. It's true. Reasons you've been missing for the whole expansion. Her Grace desires an audience with you. She understands that you have responsibilities here, but asks that you visit the palace at your earliest convenience to go on a long side quest chain that has nothing to do with the story. I mean, well, I must away and attend to other business. Until next time, my friends. Like, Pippin, please don't come back. There will not be a next time, please. I love Pippin to death, but... God damn it, Pippin. An audience with the Sultana. Depending on the nature of her consultation, she might want you to go to 10 different locations and come back in an hour's time. This might be the perfect opportunity to inquire about the General's future plans. Yes, and then she might ask you to go on a complete different set of locations and come back in another hour's time. We'd all like to know about those, Alphino, but not everyone's as comfortable interrogating royalty as you, Minnie. Take no notice of him. I may have ad-libbed a little bit there because I know what's coming. Here's a side quest. Sultana Strings. I like this quest, but it's placed in an inopportune time where I'm like, damn it! Why now? I just wanna go east. Well, the question of how to put a Mad King's treasures to good use shows no sign of answering itself. Shall we be about it, Arnvald? I'm at your beck and call. And I should get back to my, I should be getting back to my own task. I'll organize a squad to head down into the ruins, and then start preparing for the big meeting. Oh, and send Dono my regards, Minnie. And ours too, if you please. We shall see you upon your return. To Ul'dah with us, like we have a plan. I think that the reason why I don't like this quest chain, is that every time we hang out with the Sultana, something bad happens. Now, here's the thing: is something bad going to happen? I'm not going to spoil it, but there's no you know, a present threat, so I doubt that it's going to go bad this time, which is good, which lulls you into a false sense of security before things do go bad. The storytellers are very good at what they do. I have to give them credit. Alright, I should be warping, so we're gonna go this way. Oh, I need to do a shout as well. Alright, sorry about that. I figured I should do a shout since I'm in a major city. And be like, yo, yo! Where do I go now? Hosting strip. Oh, Chamber of Rule. If I could, I would make an MS Paint squiggly line version of Sultana. And just call it Sultanic. Just like Sanic. Oh yeah, I've done the, well, hold on, I have, wait, the dungeon in part 3? Like the Drowned City of Scala? I've done that. I also did, Sylvan Subterranean as well, which was pretty good. My lady, it was an honor to face you in the tournament. Since that day, I've spent my every spare moment in the practice yard, striving to attain some fraction of your skill with the blade. Ah, forgive me. You are here for your audience for the Sultana. Please, proceed. Oh, man. Oh, look at that! That's so cute! Oh my god, there was a Moogle and a Choco.
Thank you for answering my summons in these most interesting times. You have been busy.
I can't take this lady seriously. I love her to death, but I can't take this lady seriously. You have to understand, chat. She's got this cute little stuffed chocobo and Moogle over on the bed. It's cute.
The liberation of Alamigo will have far-reaching consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel.
Cool. Not really. Let me see here.
I speak of Rauban and his future. All know the tale of his rise from penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and General of the Immortal Flames. Yet though he has come to call Uldar home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Alamigo.
Nice.
And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her. Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss. Suffice it to say, I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo and retaking his place at my side. I will welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend. But I have known the man a long time, and beneath that steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt. Whether Rauban chooses to remain in Uldar or return to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret. Yet, how can he freely make such a choice, knowing how much I depend on him? It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a Sultana alone. I must go forth and see my realm with my own eyes, and hear the wind with my own ears.
Interesting.
Might I have your company for a brief adventure?
Oh wait, are we going on an adventure? We are.
Wonderful.
Here we go.
Allow me a moment to change into something a touch less conspicuous, and I will join you outside.
There's always going to be one person that gets so aggro when you post a thing. So let me explain why this is hilarious, right? So you've got postings for like 3 different like ERP guilds that aren't even on our server. And then you've got a gold spammer. And then you've got me saying, you know, hi, I'm live streaming. You know, come say hi, have a nice day, right? And I don't even link, I don't post a link. I just post the name of my channel, right? So I'm basically the only one not doing any rule breaking at all, so it's technically not spamming. And yeah, they'll come to my channel and give me shit for it, which is hilarious. Just a thought. In the meantime, let's see where we're headed next. We're going over here. Also, I've been here for like 2.5, 3 years. Well, I'd say about 2.5 years now on this server. So I'm glad it's your server as well, but it's also my server. Been here forever. It's all of our servers. Mainly because I don't sit there and try to claim ownership over things. I'm gonna go this way though. But that's my 2 cents on the stuff. Let's see, so we're going this way now, yeah? To the quicksand? I think it's the way to the quicksand. Yeah. I think? Oh, we need to go outside the quicksand. That's a whole other story. Ah, this is so cute. It's like dealing with Serena all over again. Except small. What do you think of Lilira, the merchant's daughter? This is a disguise I don when I wish to leave the palace and observe my subjects unnoticed. Ordinarily, Papa Sham would accompany me, but for this particular outing, I need an advisor, not a minder. Or not a minder. And that is why I requested your company. Over the course of your many adventures, have you met people? You have met people from all walks of life, in every corner of Eorzea. Oh, let me try to get this here. There we go. Oh, no, it's hidden behind me. Shite. I'm trying here, Jet. There we go. In every corner of Eorzea. And I would make use of your worldly experience. Now, let us be on our way. Our first destination is Stone's Throw, just beyond the Gate of Nold. Oh, she's really going hard on this one. It's gonna go bad. I have a bad feeling about this, chat. What do you think? Hold on. We got the Sultana, so we might as well listen to the music, yeah? It's true. And you know what also blows my mind? Kane Senna is the only one that you truly cannot lose without the world coming to an end, but she's the one who's always like, we're going to this place! It makes a big thing about it. Even for small adventures, like to go visit the Mughals. She was on the front line for the Calamity and for the war during Stormblood. It's true. But when Connie Senna does come out, it's interesting lore-wise. Basically, if she goes, the 2 siblings have to try to hold down the elementals. The best way to think about it is like, if we used primals, right? She's the only one bound in such a way to speak to the elementals directly. So in the event that she is no longer around, someone has to complete the ritual to bind to one of them, and if the younger siblings can't, then the whole of Eorzea goes tits up, which is hilarious. Lore is crazy in this game, y'all. Yeah. Look upon this procession of tattered tents. These refugees camp in squalor, at the mercy of the elements and Thanalon's predators both. The city's mighty walls offer safety, but the streets overflow with its people as it is. And unless blessed by the hand of Nald himself, no refugee could ever hope to afford a dwelling in Ul'dah. 20 years have passed since the fall of Alamigo and 5 times since the calamity. Yet the plight of the poor has grown more desperate, not less. As Sultana, the blame falls upon me. Your hands have been tied, Your Grace. Yes, my authority is limited, and that is an obstacle I must work to overcome. Shall we press on? I would follow the road to the unholy air. It's a great name. It's true. Yeah, the Admiral is probably the only thing keeping piracy at bay and the Consortium slowing with Ul'dah. I was just basing it on the fact that literally the elements will begin to unravel starting at a base point of Redania and cause the the way they explained it is it's supposed to like instantly trigger calamity within X amount of time if they can't fix it. That's why I was laughing, like the Connie Senna lore is crazy. It was here, in this holy unremarkable place, that my mother and father met their doom. I was but a child at the time. My parents were returning from an inspection of our interest in eastern Thanaland when an untimely rockside clutched our carriage. To this day, it is not certain if the incident was simple misfortune or an expertly planned assassination. Raubon once offered to reopen the investigation and bring me the truth he assumed I must surely crave, but I refused. Even if my parents' deaths were orchestrated by the monetarists, we could only have brought our hirelings to justice. The true villains, those who plotted to put me on the throne as a biddable puppet, were ever beyond our reach. Thus did I plan to strip the merchants of their power and place our nation in the hands of the citizens, quite unaware of the consequences my actions would have for you and yours. I shudder to think how many godly souls paid the price of my naivety. But I am no longer a child reciting wounds with witless obedience, and I will not be used as a pawn for the monetarist damnable games. Forgive me my outburst. You are one of the few people to whom I can speak my mind. Come, let us return to Ul'dah and visit the Colosseum. Alright. Let's see where we're headed. To the Colosseum. That's gonna be back in Ul'dah. Alright, here we go. To the Colosseum with us! From the moment I became Sultana, I found myself thrust into an endless parade of document signing and ceremony. For years, I simply signed where I was told to sign and sat where I was told to sit, blissfully oblivious to what any of it meant. Yet one good thing did come from that ignominious chapter of my life, for it was during the official visit to the Colosseum that I first met Raubon. The match I had been invited to attend was not at all what I expected. They had pitted the Bull of Alamigo against some dozen or so rivals. Blinkered though I was, I could not stand for so oblivious an injustice, and demanded to see a fair fight, one man against another, and my royal wish was duly granted. It was not until later that I learned of the gambling ring which had arranged for Raubahn to die on the sands that day. Regardless, my intervention meant that Raubahn had but a single opponent to dispatch, which he duly did. And when he knelt before me to receive the winner's purse, he swore that he would one day offer me his blade and service. Surrounded as I was by liars and manipulators, I confess I dismissed it as a pleasant piece of theater. But as you know, Raubahn is a man of his word. Though it took him another 5 years of fighting on the blood sands, he amassed a fortune so great as to buy not only his freedom, but a seat on the syndicate. And then I had my blade. KO. Didn't he say a single opponent? This seems like two, but it's pretty well matched. Or maybe he had to fight them one at a time the whole way through. It's true. That or the localization.
Your Grace, you mustn't! The danger is too great! Please, Your Grace, come back! I beg of you!
Uh-oh. Bruh.
It seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Shelf. Raubahn!
Your Grace, I have kept the promise made.
So you have, and in turn, so too shall I keep mine. With your winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Ul'dah. And so, as tradition dictates, Raubahn Uldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories.
I am honored, Your Grace, and vow to serve with every fiber of my being from this day till my last.
She's got so much up in the bag.
Long live the Sultana, and long live Ul'dah!
I love it, she's like uppies. Oh, that's hilarious. I'm surprised we didn't have like an echo moment, you know, like an official echo moment, and then like get dizzy and stagger and then fall off this ledge. That would have been hilarious. Words cannot well express what that man means to me. There are others who care deeply for my well-being, of course. Papa Shan's love for me is that of a grandsire as for his grandchild. But upon matters of governance, I cannot turn to bodyguards and maidservants for counsel. Raubahn, with the authority of a syndicate position, was the first sword I could wield. His was the only edge which could cut the strings that bound me. We must make haste. My absence will not go unnoticed by the Sultan Sworn for long, and there are other places I would visit. To the Azareneth ossuary. Alright, let's go see this place. What the hell? I was like, what the hell? Where is this place? Oh, it's right here. Okay. So I guess I hop down, go through the thing, right? Right? Maybe? Oh, I guess I can't hop this ledge. Okay. We're going to Nod. Hey, yo! It's a good day. I just made some bank at the auction house. Hell yeah. for coin and country. Alright, let's do it. That hangs out with the Sultana gets rich. When the calamity threatened, Raban led the Alliance forces into battle on the plains of Cartano, and I remained here. I prayed with all my heart that Archon Louiswall would have the power to rouse the 12. Since that day, I have made a custom of visiting the shrine during each of my little excursions. Here, I seek the blessing of Thal, reflect upon my choices, and ask myself if I am fulfilling my duties as Sultana. You are rightly celebrated as champion because you have led the line in 100 battles for the good of Eorzea. In much the same way, I believe the measure of a monarch lies in how she leads her people in times of adversity. If I am to be a Sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Ul'dah. I have chosen my path, Minnie. With Ala Mhigo now freed from imperial chains, I finally see a way to aid the refugees. Already, many displaced Ala Mhigans seek to begin the long trek home. To facilitate that process, I have made a small contribution, an artisan's school in Routless Reach for any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it will take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. But we do not have years. These people will need shelter and employment if they are to survive, and this time the Ul'dah Treasury shall provide. Precisely where and how to allocate the necessary funds is of course another question. Let me see here. Might you not seek the advice of one who employs refugees? That would be great. I'd take over the whole of the consortium in the Monetaris of Ul'dah. That'd be epic. A wise suggestion. Mayhap a visit to the Gold Saucer is in order. Its proprietor is a member of the Syndicate, and he is one of the few who pay refugees a fair wage. I wonder, are you acquainted with Godbert Manderville? Yeah, I am. Everyone knows that I'm absolutely all about the Manderville man. Then I need not explain his eccentric nature. Let us make our way to the landing, and I will see that word is sent to the Gold Saucer. Godbert should be only too glad to receive us. What? You thought the Gold Saucer was going to be owned by some guy named Dio? No. Let's see where we're headed. It starts. Can I get there from here? No, I can't. Okay. I can from here, though. Going to the saucer, yeah. God, watch it be LOF, and I'd be like, I gotta suspend. I gotta suspend. Oh, worth it. All day. I need, what, 230k for everything? I can't see the Final Fantasy XV thing yet because I haven't done it yet. So I'm thinking it's going to be like, what, 230k? It might even be more. But, yeah. That being said, it is time. There are a shit ton of people playing right now. On a Wednesday? Jesus. So on a Wednesday chat, we had a almost 30-second wait to get in the leap of faith. This weekend's gonna be rough. Okay, here we go. Activating sprint to make life hard. Could you imagine if it had been on Tuesday? Oh, makes it look easy. It took months to learn all this stuff. Let me tell you a secret. If you get into a queue for something like Heaven on High, you'll spend weeks in queue. And during that time, you can't really run anything, so you get really good at climbing things. Really good. I mean, it doesn't matter if you are like never picked up a computer or a controller in your life. You give it 2 weeks of grinding on just that while in queue, you'll be like, hey, and it's like you'll be wondering why nobody can keep up with you anymore. It'll be that kind of thing. All right. Let's do this. Here we go. Heck yeah. And just like that, we got ourselves both some irregular tombstones of Genesis 1 and 4000. I believe, personally, that something's going to happen in Rebirth, and they might have been giving it away with the name of these tombstones. Just saying. I would love to see a complete lore set of all Final Fantasy VII, and not just the one thing. There was so much cool shit that happened before the actual events of 7. Like major shit. Like Sephiroth was a big deal, but like imagine if there was like tons of mini Sephiroths running around, and some of them good, some of them bad. And then like warring factions. Like it was such a deep lore. Like it was legit. And then all that kind of went to hell because the world catastrophe was about to start, the events of 7 itself. And it's all put on the back burner. But, you know, occasionally you'll see that these places had deep, like, history and everything else. And playing the other games tends to fill in the gaps a lot more. So you're kind of left going, why didn't they do more of this? And the answer is I think they wanted to, but they filled it in later. It's a thing. Okay. Got one of these rutilated quartz, eh? I wonder if that's worth anything. Let's see. Oh, I can't. Oh, maybe I can. Yes, I can. Okay. Quartz? Gas? No, it's not worth shit. Okay. There we are. Right then. Let us get back to it then, shall we? Come on, where is it at? Samurai. It's true, my PC would be like, ah. wonder. Can I do this on the? Oh, I can. Okay. I can still play mini Cactpot on the thing. Oh my god, I got Cactpot. Nice. Well, mini Cactpot, but still nice. Hell yeah. Ooh, so close. It was like one number off of being 3,600. Ooh, very close. Nice. All right, so yeah, this won't work here. So I gotta go here. Nope, can't mend. All good, all good. So in case you're wondering, once you start the Final Fantasy XV event, this is the vendor you have to talk to, and I can tell you for a fact that it does not open up a thing for me, even if I'm off of the New Game Plus. So that is usually a sign that I have not done the event yet. We're gonna definitely do the event, just it's either gonna be today or tomorrow, it all depends. Definitely a thing. Where are we going? To the airship landing? Oh dear god, are you serious? Actually, no, I don't need to do that. I just need to go here. Run away! Run away! Oh, whoops, we need to go this way. One thing I find funny is I can go to any server in the entirety of the internet for Final Fantasy XIV, and my server has some of the meanest people. Like, there's a lot of nice people here, but as far as like the general attitude, we do have a lot of really aggro people that hate play this game. Myself not included though. I'm pretty chill. In fact, I'm like hella chill. Everybody's like, hey yo, can we run this with you? And if I can, I'm like, yeah! But if I can't, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm just running the solo thing. But I'm usually pretty chill. I've ridden aboard a public airship before, but this is my first visit to Gold Saucer. I must confess there's some excitement. Oh my god. We're gonna have to pull her out of here. This could go bad. She could end up betting the crown. Just one more Liverpool. Sultana needs a 10 pool. I can see it now. She'll be like, Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. Gold saucer. Yeet. Alright, back to scene of the Sultana. Yep, it starts. I had heard descriptions of its splendor, but never dreamed it would be so bright and inviting. I was like, no, I couldn't possibly. We did not come here to fritter away the royal coin. Godbert will be expecting us. Come, let us head directly to the lounge and ignore these gaudy temptations. Yep, it's starting to work its magic. I guess we need to go, what, back and up? Or something? Ah, yes, it's next door. Is a trap. Here we go. I wonder what the next event is, though. It's worth looking into. I can't do it. It's New Game Plus. Yay! Oh, what's this? A big giant mandible man? Nanamo, I got this. Give me just a second. I know how to do this. Hold on. Give me one moment here. Hold on. I need to get the emote for it. trying to remember what the code, what the emote is for it. For a particular dance, so to speak. Oh my lord. Ah, here we are. Oh, it's it. Okay, I was off by a couple letters. See, all we need to do is do this, and then eventually, we'll summon Gobber. It doesn't seem to be working though. I believe this is where we meet Lord Mandeville. Shall we sit while we wait his coming? I mean, I wouldn't. I would just do the Mandeville. My apologies, Your Grace, to have kept you waiting. No apologies are necessary, Copper. My request was sudden, and you were kind to make yourself available at such short notice. When the intrepid Minifuzz and the Sultana herself come calling, there is no more important engagement. And yes, I did swag Chad Godbert voice for the entirety of Hildebrand. It was great. As to the purpose of my visit, I would hear your thoughts on how the Crown might best aid the refugees residing in Thanalan. You are aware, I am sure, that many of Alamigo's displaced sons and daughters long to return to their newly liberated homeland, and you are also aware of how they will suffer without shelter and work to sustain. I would use our nation's wealth to spare them that suffering. What advice have you for me on the matter of how it might best be distributed? It's true. The unusual circumstances of our meeting, and your Grace's choice of companion, would suggest to me a desire for your honest and unvarnished opinion. I shall give you one. I shall give you one. I don't know why I put this emphasis on the word one. My advice to you is, stop. Taxing old Dawn's wealth to save Alamigan refugees is a terrible, terrible idea. You oppose my proposition? Most emphatically. I agree with your Grace that refugees must have housing and employment, but what profit is there for old Dawn in this arrangement? Profit? After all you've done for Gabania's displaced, I thought you were the very last person to seek to benefit from their misfortune. Forgive me, Your Grace, but you appear to be laboring under a misapprehension. It's a fine endeavor to support one's fellow man. I fear, however, that your stance is one born of pity. Your intent is to save the refugees, is it not? For all our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If unconditional charity is all we know, then we begin to rely upon it and expect it. And then when we must consider Odal's own poor and downtrodden. Should they hear of your spending on the nation's coin, not to improve their lot, but to nurture the distant citizens of Alamigo, it is unlikely they will applaud your generosity. Surely it is not your Grace's intention to foster new resentments, but to spread goodwill. Indeed. Then any support I pledge to refugees must promote self-sufficiency, whilst also serving the interests of the people of Ul'dah. That's the spirit. Exactly so. Such an arrangement will create a far more equitable relationship with the returning Alamegans, even as it generates the revenue required to win approval of your subjects. You have given me much to ponder, Lord Mandeville. I thank you for your kindness. Alright. I definitely understand where he's coming from. Like, not to go too deep with it, right? But like, here's the deal. If you let's say you have a well, I mean, we can use modern day times, right? Like, let's say there's a large population of like the needy and like houseless and stuff like that in your city, which is really unfortunate. You can either A, give them shelters, or you know, provide shelters for them to go to, or you can B, actually provide some sort of a get back on your feet type of program, and then take a lot of those folks who just want to get off the streets and help them get up and off the streets in an efficient manner. That's basically what Godbert was just talking about, which is A, you could just give them handouts, which is going to be a bad idea in the long run. Or B, you can help them get back on their feet, which brings back business in the long run to the city itself as you end up helping out. That's pretty good. I definitely understand where he's coming from with that. Nanamo appears to be reassessing your plans. That's a good idea. I mean, I think they're both coming from the right... How do I put this? They're both coming from exactly the same point of view. They just need to arrive in the middle somewhere and go somewhere forward. Almost kind of like Arenvald and Fordola. Profit. The thought never crossed my mind. But standing about lamenting my naivety will not do anyone any good. I shall consider my lesson learned and press on. Minnie, are you perchance acquainted with any successful merchants? If my attempt at philanthropy is obliged to reap a profit, it would seem wise to consult someone with a knack for business. Yo, you can check out so-and-so. Ordinarily I wouldn't trust any agent of the East Side in our trading company. But if you hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem, I am content to be led by you. You may repay my faith by journeying to distant Kugane and speaking with him on my behalf. Eager though I am to visit those shores, I have not the leisure for a lengthy sea voyage. Now, assuming you will travel as far as adventurers want to do, I shall await your report by the Aetheryte Nolda. A fair journey to you, Minnie, and a swift one if you please. Shit! Not swift enough, Sultana. We're gonna put a pause in that right quick, and we're gonna be running some Leap of Faith. Once we get done with the Leap of Faith, though, we're gonna be heading out to Kugane. I believe this is where, like, go to Kugane, then come back, then go to Kugane. Ooh, I have a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. Damn, I kind of want to warp and see now. Hold on. Yeah. This should only take a sec. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, one sec here. I gotta pop y'all onto the intermission screen. Alright, now we can check the mail. Oh, cool. It's an Opio map. Nice! Opio Toro skin maps are pretty cool. They are level 90, require a full party. Now, the only problem with that is I don't believe I have the ability to take that one right. Let me check. I might. I do, okay. Sweet. Let me put that in my thingamajig. Okay. Sweet. Thank you for the map, my friends. Now then, let us make haste to the saucer, because it is time to run the thing. Uh-oh, here we go. There we are. Alright, let's do it. I love playing Leap of Faith. KO! Oh man. I already know this is gonna go because it's so laggy. Uh-huh. So just to explain how lag works in this game, right? Your entire jump on PC is based off of a timing of about a window of about a second, right? If you just tap the key and move forward, or I'm sorry, tap forward and then hit jump, you do a short, like that. If you tap for a little bit longer and jump, you do a longer jump. Now, if you just hold the key down for almost a whole second jump, you'll go really far. But the idea is that that first jump speed, like this speed and the other speed, can't really be achieved very fluently because occasionally there'll be lag, like when I look at this and everybody's standing on one spot kind of thing, and it just completely destroys what key I'm pressing. It's great. Luckily I got that one pulled off. Here we go. All right. Nailing it. It's the ultimate tree of darkness. EX Death ain't got shit on this tree. Ah! Tuning my lag. Nailed it. And we did it! Just like that. People are laughing, they're like, that Acorn boss is the hardest boss in 2024 in controller. So I'll tell you a secret about doing these things, and it's actually really funny. So most people who do raiding and in-game stuff in this game, right? If they play on controller, they use like a particular type of control scheme, okay? You have basically movement scheme A and movement scheme B. Movement scheme A is like the classic way of movement, and movement scheme B is like this new kind of way of movement, right? The difference being is how your character turns. You're either going to turn in place or you're going to try to turn around in a circle depending on how you have it set up. The point is that one type of controlling scheme is how the game was designed. It is not designed for the other controller scheme. So when people are using the one they would use for raids, they're going to get destroyed here and hate life. So if you ever have anyone who's just like, F that game mode, consider maybe seeing if they have the wrong scheme attached. It's literally life-changing. You can't even begin to climb like Kugane Tower in the other mode. Greetings, madam. Our scheduled event, Air Force One, will be held in around Square. All guests are welcome. Oh, this is Super Karen. So this is hilarious. So this lady will be watching you from a further distance than most other people, and it's actually hilarious because she looks like she's just like when you're running by and stuff, or when somebody's walking by, she'll be watching them and shit, and it's like hilarious. She's being talked to you right now, so she's just kind of stuck facing downward. But you'll see what I mean eventually. It's a thing. When she's not, like I said, when she's not being broken by the everybody clicking on her, she'll just be looking around. She'll look at you, but you'll be like this far away from where she would be. Like if she was right here, you'd be like over here and it's still doing it. All sort of silly stuff. But enough of that. We gotta go all the way. To Kugane. I wonder if I should climb the tower today. Why not? Let's climb the tower. It only takes about a minute and a half. I had too much fun with this, honestly. And once I finish this, though, we'll go back to the storyline. But I just figured I'd take you guys up the tower. Yep, that's what I was gonna say. It changes everything up. The problem is I think it's the legacy. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think it's legacy you have to have it on. That's what I have it on, I think. But I had a friend of mine who's like, oh, I hate these jump games. And then, like, when they changed it, they were like, oh my god. I was like, mm-hmm. Basically, when I hit strafe keys, I don't need to turn in another direction. I need to be strafing. And I think that had a lot to do with it. Oop. Did I just see? Yeah, and Q2's like flying all over the place when I'm like doing these jumps. I have an idea. Here we go. This is gonna be hilarious. I'm just gonna have a random campfire follow me. All right. No, we're not quite there yet. Now we're there. Ta-da! And that is how you haul ass to the top of Kugane Tower. I dig it. Alright, friends. Now, you're probably wondering, how do I get to the thing down there that glows and all that stuff? That's easy. Alright, so you see... I'm gonna go first. So, look at this here. You see this? 1, 2, 3. Row 3, okay? And you're gonna run and you're gonna jump on number 3. Right here. So, row 3, third tile. Okay, no? And you're gonna use sprint. If you don't, you won't make it. Nailed it. All right. Now back to doing the actual thing we set out to do. Samurai. Yeah. And... Looks like we're gonna be going over here to the Ruby Bazaar. In case you're wondering, chat, this is where you unlock your what do you call it? Your EX trials, minstrels, ballads, all that good stuff. Yeah, it's no wonder he's on the syndicate. Very true. Very, very true. Sorry I didn't see that just now, my friend, but yeah, definitely true on that. Let me see here. There we go. Greetings, Honored Madam. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Why, yes. Yes, I will. It's Hancock. Minnie, to what do I owe the pleasure? Or are you here on business? I'm always here on business. I beg your pardon? Her Grace the Sultana would have my opinion on how to best invest about the Moldar. My dear Minnie, I have you to thank for this recognition, I am sure. And I am flattered that you came to me, truly flattered. But why set up our lowly apprentice when you could have the master? Upon matters of profit, there is no living soul better qualified to advise her on grace and than Chairman Lodorito. A man whose morning exertions are said to fill his garderobe of gold. I should be happy to arrange a meeting for you, say the Scion's former headquarters in Thailand. Jesus. The Waking Sands would seem a suitably neutral venue for our negotiations, don't you think? Fare you well, Minnie, and may your dealings prove fruitful. I don't know, man. You want to find a shrewder merchant than Chairman Lodorito? Would that I could be present to witness the back and forth of your common negotiations? Yeah, I don't really want to do this. It's gonna be like, hey, remember us? It's gonna be terrible bad. Oh, it's just right up here. Here we go. Welcome back, Minnie. Did your merchant friend have any useful advice to share? With Lodorito? And you agreed to this? I am well aware of his standing in the field of business, but I had hoped to keep the Monitress at arm's length, and him in particular. Nay, I could not live in fear of the man. I must learn how to treat him, wait with him if I am to rule Udal effectively. Very well. I will meet with Lodorito. Let us go on ahead to the Waking Sands and prepare for his coming. Make sure to offer him something to drink. That would be most epic. Greetings, Lord Olorito. Would you care to have a sip of wine? Would be great. So this is where the Scions first congregated. I have heard many tales, but never had the occasion to visit. Wait, did they? We are here. We just teleported. Oh, Hancock is a master of feigning ignorance. Absolutely. To work then. The hour of the meeting draws near, and I would gather my thoughts. Pray see to it that we have the appointed room to ourselves. I'm gonna run everybody out like Barrett.
A personal summons from the Scions. This must be important business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help.
It's like, Lord Dorito, have a seat. I'm just kidding. Interesting. I see. They're doing the face mask thing.
You have made your point. 'Tis indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask.
Oh, wait a minute.
There, would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira? Hmm?
That's true.
Nay, the deception has served its purpose. I am glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito, but shall we proceed to the business at hand?
By all means. I must say I am most eager to hear your proposal.
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo. The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate. But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone.
Interesting.
I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Uldar and Alamigo both. And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Lolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
Twould seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more. To summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar.
See, I think what we could do, right, is we could get rid of Lolorito, okay, and then have Papashan pretend to be like Lolorito's like grandsire, and then come back and take over the consortium thing, and then we could have them die off, and then we could give it to Pippin, and then Pippin would have a seat on the consortium and would have more power than Ralbon at that point. I smell a plot.
Huh, I am impressed, your grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
I mean, yeah, but that's just the details you'll figure out in time. You gotta be presentable what you have.
How swiftly you identified the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would. Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gear Abania, and you know the land far better than I. Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a home for our refugees? Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
None of them? Maybe the salt farm outside the gates of Alamigo? The saltery is the biggest thing they got going for them, I hate to say it.
Ah, yes, that desolate little village on the shore of Loch Seld. I know the Saltery and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included.
You gotta think about it, the other two towns, they can barely even harvest crops for potatoes, including Raban's town, Alagana, Alagiri. Alagana's okay, but the Saltery, you see, here's the deal. There's a small little hobble of a couple of houses, right? And if you ever want an industry to boom, you'll notice this. They'll take a small place in the middle of nowhere that was once a fishing village or just a small place with a couple of places, and then they'll put a shit ton of industry there, and you fast forward like 20 years and they like boomed up into a city. Like that kind of thing. The Saltery, being this huge mass that makes up 2/3 of the zone that Alamigo is in, is this little town, like is it the salt flats out there, right, in the underwater area, make up what, yeah, 2/3 of the zone, but the little town's small, so to blow up over a couple years, I think industry-wise this would be a good investment.
Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient, and in this instance, I dare say, it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gil.
I thought about going through all of them, but I figured if I chose the other ones, they would just be like, that's a silly suggestion, the Saltery would be better.
The local citizens will need to be consulted, of course, but I trust the East Aldenar Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
I didn't want to give Lolorito any quarter.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ounce of profit from its production.
Oh dear God. It's like Conquistador bad.
The Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders. Just as Your Grace desired.
A deal is struck then.
Interesting. Yeah, I didn't want to get schooled by Lolorito. Because I wanted to be like, yo, this is what we're doing, deal with it. You know, with Lolorito. I feel it will be many years before I feel comfortable taking part in such negotiations. But I shall not complain. We piqued Lolorito's interest and secured his invaluable expertise. Thank you, Minnie. I could not have done it without you. Lanimo is ready to move ahead with their plans. Our course is decided. I shall return to the palace and have my ministers begin work on implementing the particulars of the plan. If I could prevail upon you one more time, Minnie, I would ask that you convey the details of our negotiations to Commander Hex on your return to Alamigo. My thanks again. Together, we have laid the groundwork for an endeavor which promises to benefit the peoples of Alamigo and Old Albo. Wait, no, it's the Solar. Where are we going out? We need to go to the Alamigan Quarter, so we're going back to Alamigo! Alright. Oh, I think we have a duty coming up soon. A solo duty, but a duty nonetheless. We also have an optional one, I believe, coming up with the castle in Kugane. Welcome back, Minnie. How was your audience with the Sultana? In your absence, I've kept myself busy cataloging the riches of the Mad King's trove and calculating its worth and gil. I have some way to go, but the figure is already quite staggering. Hey, it's Wesker. It's true. Well, Aretha probably already knew about it. Oh, greetings, Minnie. I'm actually in the middle of reporting to the commander here, so... I see. I think the only person who can get a leg up on Lord Lorito would be, well, two people who could get a leg up on Lord Lorito would be most definitely Rowena, and secondly, Tataru. Because Tataru is one hell of a business lady. Let's see. Minnie, you're back. What did Nanamo... Oh, sorry. Are you allowed to talk about your audience with the Sultana? Oh, so... Rabon says he's going to return to Ulda, but she isn't sure he wants to? Tell us something we don't know, but I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping our refugees come home. On this plan to revitalize the Saltery does make a lot of sense. Quite how you convinced her to seek Lotharito's help is another question. After all that has happened, he is the very last person I would expect her to turn to for advice. But on a more practical note, Lise, assuming the interim government elects to accept Ulda's proposal, I have one caveat I should like you to include in the bargain. Alamigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have a fortune at our disposal after all, and allowing Uldan to provide the entirety of the capital will afford Lotharito too much control. Smart. Honestly, Alpino, it's like Kugane never happened. What exactly does a ruthless puppeteer have to do to earn your trust? But yes, you do make a good point. First things first, though, we need to discuss this proposal with the Saltery's residents. Wesker, how do you fancy explaining the Sultana's plan to your grandfather? I would like to hear what Watt thinks about the idea before we agree to anything. Right away, Commander. Would you mind coming along, Minnie? I need to fill you in on the details. Then I shall come as well. Should Watt wish to discuss figures, my knowledge of the nation's finances may prove useful. Alright. Nice! Now then, we're gonna go over here. So if the weather ever gets weird here, Ixion spawns here. Kind of like how Odin spawns and Behemoth spawns and you know all those good ones, right? Well, if you beat Ixion twice, you get him out. Well, you get enough of the drop to get him out. You can get all sort of shit with it. Yeah, this place could be a salt farm from hell. Alright, chat, give me just a second, alright? I'm gonna run to the kitchen right fast and put my stuff away and I'll be right back. Don't go away, it's only gonna be like a minute tops. Be right back. Alright. Sorry about that. I am back. Let me see here. Where am I at on this? Alright. Oh, it started raining. Let's see here. Yep, that's rain. I wouldn't put it past this place to rain more, actually. What manner of mischief brings you youngins to old Watt this time, eh? They want to rebuild the soldering, Granddad. Minnie, tell them about the deal. Yeah, my dude, we want to rebuild the soldering and get you guys rich and stuff. Well, luck of me. I've never had the coin or hands to put up the place back to how it was. And it sounds like that's about to change. There's just one small wrinkle in your plan. It doesn't account for all the nasties queuing up to eat anyone who goes near the shore. The king used to send soldiers to Cold Buggers, but the Imperials weren't about to help the likes of us. Don't worry, Granddad, we'll take care of all that. Commander Hex has been talking about starting up regular patrols, and I'm sure she'd assign me to the lock if I asked. I'd appreciate that, Whisker. Whisker, my lad, I truly would. So, does this mean you've gotten better with that blade of yours? I've been training, but mostly kill Imperials. You have some experience hunting monsters, don't you, Minnie? That you think you could cast an eye over a few of the local beasties and teach me how to deal with them? Let's not waste any time then. I'll see you by the lock. Whilst you are busy attending to the local fauna, I shall have Master Watt explain to me exactly what is required to restore the saltery to its former glory. Good hunting. Alright, chat, here we go. This is gonna be epic. In such a good way. You might even say it's a test of our reflexes. Alright, here we go. Right then, Minnie. I got a spyglass here you can use to take a closer look at these pests. Once you've got their measure, you can tell me what to do and we'll see how I get on. Search your surroundings for yabbies. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a yabby and inspect it with beep. The left click, I believe. Nope, that's not a yabby. Oh, so I guess it is a yabby now. I've discovered a sweet point. The yabby's entire body is protected by a hard carapace, but the underside of the head looks soft and vulnerable. Ah, looks like you found the yabby. They say hitting their shell is like smacking a rock. Any suggestions? I want to say just hit it as hard as you can, but we're gonna aim for the underside of the head. You're like, aim for the underside of the head, bro. You got this. Vulnerable to the head, are they? Right then. Wish me luck. Uh-oh. KO! Perfect. Hey, just like that, Blazkar finally leveled up. Thanks, Minnie. I did just as you told me, and the wavekin went down like a sack of potatoes. Let's find something else. Oh man, this is so bad. Ixion. When you absolutely positively have to fry everything inside. I think I can handle the yabbies now, so we should try something different. What else is out there? Search your surroundings for phobats. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a phobat and inspect it with left click. Here goes, chef. Oh, you can punch it right in the eye really hard. Getting hit with an arrow or something, I'd imagine. Be like, pew! The Phobad's hands are large and powerful, but destroying its crystallized core should render that salt golem inanimate. You sense power pulsating from behind his brow. A Phobad. How do I defeat one of those? Just hit it really, really hard, as hard as you can. No, I'm kidding. Destroy the core within his brow. I don't want to get my guy killed. We've lost so many of the Scions. Inside his head, is it? I'll try to stab between the eyes then. Just hit it with an arrow. Throw a rock at it. You're in a fucking salt lake. Get deflated, chat. Ba, 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 ba. I was trying. I was trying to try. What is it? For those who can't yet save. Also, Alphino did these guys wrong. I'm still kind of like solving Alphino's problems. It's not easy fighting with the Liberator of Alamigo, watching your every move, but I got the job done. Thanks for the advice, Minnie. I feel a lot better prepared for my patrols now. You know, Road, we should head back to the Saltery before Granddad starts to worry. Was it? We should head back to the Saltery before Granddad starts. No, I'm just kidding. I love Boondocks. It was so good. So worry, I've been snipped into pieces and fed to a Yabby's hatchling. What did you do? Here we go. I was like, why is my D key not working? My keyboard's finally. Let me just do it. Damn. Also, I think I'm not sure, but I think let's see who all had videos come out today. Let's see, I had a video come out today. Nova, I believe, had a video come out today. Maybe I'm tripping, but I think Nova had a video. Who else? I think Yam, like Yam a lot. I think they're doing a live stream as well. See, I see you returned to one piece. Dealt with those beasties in it. Aye, we popped it myself after a bit of instruction from Minnie here. Like, once I've shared what I've learned with the others, we should have no trouble keeping the shoreline clear. Good lad. A fine young man you become, Weiscar. A fine young man indeed. Too often of late I hear tales of folk over in the city, drunk on victory and hungry for revenge, their heads stuck firmly in the past. But we need to set our sights on the future, on things which will improve our lot. Things like getting the Saltery ready to welcome our long-lost countrymen. Oh yeah, and I dare say it's a big... Oh wow, nice. Look at that, chat. Just like that, I'm making that money. Money! If I can make money in real life the same way, I'd be bad. One day. A blissful arrival. Alphino seems satisfied that he and Maud are of one mind. See, you hear all this rain, chat? Apparently it's raining like that outside my house, too. It seems Weiscar has the Saltery's security well in hand. I, meanwhile, have discussed the next step with Master Bot, and completed my inspection of the site. With a little work, the vacant buildings here can be made into very presentable dwellings. Message from General Alden. Uh-oh. I feel like Nobody refers to him as Alden, except for in text. Everybody else calls him Ralban. I mean, there are a couple things here and there, but the amount of people saying Ralban versus the amount of text that says General Alden, or Alden. I don't know, I just find it interesting, because they used to call him, like, Ralban so much. It makes me wonder if it's, like, a translation thing. Apologies for this interruption, miss, but the General would speak with you at your earliest convenience. That's not good. Should not feel obliged to wait around on my account. I will remain here to hammer out the finer details of what, and act as an intermediary with your business partners in Ul'dah. You should go. General Alden asks that you wait for him by the main gate in the Alamegan Quarter. My apologies again, miss. Fare you well. Oh. Yeah, I know it's about to go down. We getting that solo duty soon. You might even say, hold on. You might even say it's was it come, do not your souls feel heavy? Oh. I would be a lightning rod right now. Just like, oh. Truthfully speaking, if you're in the middle of the bolt, even though there's all that wattage going through you, even if you are electrically conductive, like you're gonna get zapped if you're electrically conductive, but like you may tend to not take much, if not any, if not definitely less damage, because you're not at the termination point. It saves airplanes a lot all the time. Oop, 1 second. Give me just a sec here. Cats are making noises. I'm like, what is going on in the other room? Damn. Damn, I'm back. Sorry. I got distracted because I just found out how much it would be to get that shit delivered. That's going to be too expensive. I'm not going to be able to do it today. But... for those wondering, I found out right before stream that there is a place that not only sells dango, but they have like a whole like section of their deli, their bakery section or whatever for their store. I can't really say too much without doxing my stuff, but imagine if your town was on the Pacific Northwest and had a big giant Japanese market. And it's like, yes. I was like, cool. But it's like on the complete other side of the city, so it's literally like a county and a half away. So it's like, yeah, that's gonna be expensive as hell to deliver. I'm like, we're not doing that today. Oh, but it's like, let me see. What do we got going on? What do you think it all means? Maybe one day we'll grow up and be a dragonborn.
Apologies for the wait.
Oh, there's a video from Manslayer where it's like the two kids are like, oh, I wonder what the stars they say blah blah blah, and they're like, ah, dead body.
People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far.
What's the matter, Rabbi? Don't want to send them running back to their bush, boy.
But it is no concern of yours. We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
You see, here's the thing, chat. Last interjection, I promise, for a bit. When I first started Stormblood, actually, even the day before I started Stormblood, when I was on Heavensward, I was yelling for owl egos. And everybody was laughing. They're like, LOL, no, it's for Alamigo. I'm like, just wait. Now, it's all about everybody just being bar-faced, pent up, and having big egos. It's definitely for owl egos at this point. Let's see. What have we got next?
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops.
Oh.
But after further investigation, their true identities came to light.
And they were...
I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius,
yeah,
the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal.
Yeah, F those guys. I gave them 100 chances to turn their shit over, and I saved their lives 5 effing times, and they still did what they did.
Aye, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Oh yeah, send in the drones. I remember that. It was Laurentius who said it.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
Well, we can't take out Fordola, so we damn well can't take them out either. Execution is not the answer. Because we have to stand above ourselves.
You would spare these animals. Yours is a more merciful brand of justice than mine.
Rabon. Is that what all the fuss is about? Because I remember you saying it to a crowd like not an hour ago.
In any event, I thank you for your honesty.
Aye.
When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard. Well,
not even Comrade would know that.
Business here. But there is more I would say. Walk with me.
Not even Conrad would have wanted that. He literally said it. What's done is done. What did he say? I should just play the bad guy in this game.
I I bear a share of the blame for Ilbert's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamegan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did.
You could all, I mean, think about it. I could become the ultimate warrior of darkness. Well, the ultimate Miko of darkness.
Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't. But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness. Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
You'd be like, Father, don't you want to go on a vacation? That way I can go back and take your place. And then take over the consortium. I can see it now. The plot thickens.
Father.
Yeah, tell him, Pippin. I'm trying to get the Sultana's ass. I need you to be gone.
I'll not deny there's a part of me that
So
wants
true.
to stay. The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword.
You know what this is? Raubon is not stupid. This is reverse psychology.
But
Yep.
I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
Oh, I remember this one. It was the most out of place what the hell thing happening in the game, but I was totally okay with it.
Is this truly what you want, Father?
He's like, aye.
It is.
Oh.
Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain.
He used it is instead of I. That signifies that he actually put thought into this. His character tends to say I to any kind of quick response.
Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
One way or another, Raubon, I'm gonna put you down. Wait a minute, what was this earlier about somebody doing stuff over at Zenos' like grave? Did that just go whoosh? I think that did. Huh. That'll be alright. What's the worst that could happen? That took longer than I intended, but at least I know where I stand. Now that's settled. Armball, what news? We may have a problem, sir. A group of Anantas arrived at the main gates, and I don't mean the Vera. These are Kaliana. The ones that summoned the Primal? They're insisting they be allowed to attend the council. Lisa's trying to reason with them, but she may need help. An invitation was extended to all the native beast tribes. Aren't we calling it some kind of like something else now? Like native tribes or... I forget. Will we assume the Kaliana will refuse it out of hand? We best go see for ourselves. Pippin, take command of our forces and be ready for battle. I love how as time progresses they change the titles of everything to reflect their changes of standing with everything between all the peoples. Minnie, you've dealt with the Kaliana before. I'd have you at my side. Tribes, yes. Speaking of which, didn't somebody revive Tribes as some kind of like super fast-paced aerial flag game? Nice jacket. Alright, let me see here. Oh, wait, where am I going? There we go. A test of our reflexes! Minnie, Rabon, gods, it's good to see you. Huh, the Slayer has come. Oh, it's Shanti. This is gonna go bad, chat. We have not forgotten how you sinned against the Lady of Bliss, but we did not come here to shed blood. Damn, they make that sound savage as hell. That's some shit you tell people at a tavern. Be like, hey, you want to hear about that time I sinned against the Lady of Bliss? You claim to seek harmony with all those who call Garbania home. If this is truly your wish, you will welcome us as envoys of the Ananta. It is our wish, and you are welcome, but we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter the palace, I must ask that you first surrender any crystal jewelry, and you have my word that it will be all returned to you when the meeting is over. We will do as you ask, but you will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors. I reckon that's the closest we're gonna get to a compromise, and we will have the people standing guard. Aye, let them keep their swords. Then we have an agreement. Lead the way to your meeting chamber. Uh-oh, this might go bad, chat. Why do I have the feeling we've welcomed the Viper into our midst? Oh, come on, Rabon. Do not your souls feel heavy? Turning the Kalyana away now would have made a mockery of Lisa's promise to give everyone a say. She couldn't not let them in. Oh, you know what? I just remembered something. Hold on. So you know that jacket, right? So, true story. There is one thing that I never got, and if you want to know some deep rooted lore about your Miko here, so when the day before Endwalker released, the day before the servers went down for Endwalker, they were still doing the Moogle Trove event, okay? And I had 20 minutes left to complete one thing that was going to take 2.5 minutes, and we were in the zone. Our tank decided to throw the fight every single time on purpose, knowing that we couldn't get out and get into another thing. So what it did was it kept me from being able to complete that last one. Okay, you with me on this? That last one would have given me 100 tomestones. Instead, I only have 99 tomestones. Literally one less than I was supposed to have had to complete that thing. And would I have completed that, I would have gotten the Ifrit jacket. That was within a limited edition thing. And because I didn't, I wasn't able to get it. I literally did not spend a single one of those tomestones, and I still had them in my retainer inventory to this day, so I can look at it and be like, F those things. Like, no kidding. It's a true story. So if you ever wanted to know some deep-seated lore, where you could be like, yo, I'm a super fan because I know these things, there you go. Rabon seems unconvinced by Kalyana's sincerity. Oh, it's going down in the Garden of Betrayal. This Kalyana Elder's intention seems at odds with all we know of her tribe. What think you, Minnie? The enthralled cannot be trusted. Aye, it is said that once a creature spawned under the sway of a primal, there is no salvation, and I strongly doubt the Kalyana to have suddenly broken free of Lakshmi's will. So here's the thing. I believe that there might be oh yeah, I am very well aware of the Ifrit jacket. Very well aware. I don't know if it's back in the game now, though. It might be. That'd be kind of cool if you had a way to get it. Maybe you could buy it in the store now. Who knows? I know it's a limited edition thing in one country or region for a while, and then they brought it back. I think it was like Korea or Vietnam. One of those. So the thing about being tempered, I have a feeling that we'll figure out a way eventually to solve tempering. The only problem is in its current situation, we literally have a hotbed of people who were hell-bent on summoning Lakshmi, who are now wanting to come to a big political meeting where all the higher-ups are going to be, yeah, this is going to go bad. Whatever the truth, I would take no chances. The guard must be strengthened, ideally with people who know a thing or two about primals. Can we rely on the silence? I'll round up our comrades and send them over the Alamican corridor. You can go on ahead if you like, Minnie. My thanks. I'll see you in the palace. This place always has such savage-looking weather. I love it. But it's just clouds. That's it. It literally looks like I'm like in some kind of weird 1990s horror portal thing. You know, like Poltergeist and the like. I know that the one I mean they might have done it last year as well, I could be wrong. But the one I had it for was what was it? It was oh, the event that was before Endwalker's release that got delayed. Give me just a section. I was just handed something. Yeah, so close. I miss those days. There was a lot of cool things that you could do back then that you can't do now. I feel like the game is a lot less I don't know, I just kind of sit back and wait for the day when even treasure maps aren't something I can even run anymore. Ah, I sneezed. 1 second. I hate random sneezes. Like, the ones you know that are coming are bad, but like when you don't know they're coming, it's like, oh god! Let me see here. Alright. Oh shit, Stola's back. Minnie, I brought reinforcements. I love how, like, these two have been here in the city the entire time, yet we've involved them with, like, nothing. Stola I can understand, she's still recovering. But Thancred? What the F has Thancred been up to? And then they'll probably be like, oh, he was doing, you know, like, you know, undercover work. And I'd be like, yes, exactly why I would want to have him involved in all my shit. Arnvald told me of the arrival of our unexpected guests, and I agreed that it would be prudent to call upon Y'shtola and Thancred as well. One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled. I am not familiar with the Caliana tribe myself, but Alize's report suggested that they shun contact with other races, despised it in fact, even compared with the other Nanta. Indeed, this apparent reversal in attitude is most curious. No one expected response in our invitation, much less an envoy, and I imagine Lise was forced to make some rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them. Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves? If the meeting is to be held in the throne room, to be seen wise to have both eyes inside and outside the palace. Y'shtola and I can stand guard without. That leaves the three of you to keep watch over proceedings in the throne room itself. Understood. We should join Alden inside then. Minnie, do you know the rear entrance to the palace? It's on the eastern edge of the city at the top of the stairs. The guard there should have been instructed to let us pass. Oh, okay. We're going this way then. As fortune would have it, I was visiting Braga's Reach to look in Eorzea. She sends her regards. Leave external security to us, Minnie. I scouted the palace quite extensively while I was searching for Cryo, so I know the lay of the land. But you didn't know about the Caliana? You make no sense, Thancred. Your logic is flawed. If we could somehow come to an understanding with the Caliana, it would represent a great step forward resolving the primal dilemma with Alamigo. I only hope they are sincere in their intentions. Yes. Okay, here we go. You're the science miss. General Aden left orders that you were to be escorted inside, if you'll follow me. She's like, my people, I am here!
Thank you all for coming. I am Lise Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern. You've come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question. What was the first thing you noticed when you came in?
Adventurer? No, I'm kidding.
For me, it was that empty throne.
Interesting.
It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king. Would any of you like to take their place? Or should someone else sit there? Then let's sit here in a circle, as equals, and I hope, as friends.
Ah, shit! She actually pulled a Papalimo. Good on her. She's still living in someone else's shadow, though. This time, Rabban.
Expertly done. Lise has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game and positioned them to consider a joint government.
Oh my god, I just had a realization. They can lore spin it and be like, Lisa's echo powers living in the shadow of everyone else to learn from their experiences. Oh my god.
All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
A fine start indeed.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
Thank you, Ragenfrid. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kaliana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
Oh, wait, hold on.
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Gir Abania devote themselves to our faith.
I mean, that sounds kind of one-sided, now doesn't it?
You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi! Lady of bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage!
Hey, yo, that's a problem. That's not good at all.
This can't be happening. No crystals were allowed through the door.
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the Primal will make thralls of them all.
It's up to us.
Yep, we gotta stop him. I should have gone dancer for this. Well, at least we cut off the source. You ended their whole line. It's true though. She's all like, come with me if you want to live. I love how I've gotten to the point where I'm just so badass I don't even need to pull a weapon, I'm just like hold my hand out.
God damn it! The guards were already turned! Fools!
Obsidian Carbuncle's gonna beat that ass.
The Kaliana would see us all enthralled.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvolt to shield us.
Aye, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the Primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
Alright, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Yep, she'll be alright.
Yeah, whatever she's about, she'd best make it quick. Come then. Who will be next to die on my steel?
Fuck yeah, let's do this. Because we're warriors of light. Alright, let's see. How do we put on the back foot with our allies wide open? You stay on the back foot forever. No, damn it, I think we've already lost. I can't think we've already lost. I have the Warrior of Light at my side. We can do this. You're not very many. Yeah, just let me sink it. Use the duty action deflect to dissipate the Aether Sphere's Lakshmi releases in battle. Or that allowing an ally to be enthralled by an Aether Sphere will result in failure. Alright. It's time to play goalie, chat. Obnoxious soul, spirit heavy. Sometimes you just gotta deflect a bitch. We're using our rill. For those who are wondering, they just call it deflect, but we know. You're busting drill. Wow, I offer you peace and serenity. You ain't shit, your hair ain't neither. Let's do this. Oh, damn. Okay.
I shall free you from your hate.
I doubt that. Playing lots of mini games. All right, let's do this. I think we just want it.
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
For those who
What of
can't
it?
save.
Do you want to kill this thing or not?
Now we got it. Alright, so we got this going. I think eventually we'll have to, see, they brought you into the world over a mistake I made. I'll be damned if they caught me with it. Go, go, go. Oh, shit. Telecrocker Timber saw we walked into a trap, by the way. It's like I'll walk on tours. We'll lock her down as best we can until the rest of you need to run. So the problem is, when it releases. Can't run away from this St. Eunice. Like, did we stand and fight together? Alpha note. The envoys are in your care. Sure, let me do. Very well. I'll see our guests the same thing. They just take eternal bliss? Yes, they do. So, to the pitiful, misguided children, lay down your weapons, lay down your heads. So far, this is not good. So she's going to loosen it up. Nailed it. This again. Well, if it shall be my fate. Not today. Real power.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Not really. You look nice for Cordilla. You alright though? It's like this is nothing. Alright. Like it's one thing after another. We have to fight as one. Oh shit, the beat is here. Nice. She's trying to do the weekend. Don't give up. Hell yeah. Like, oh, wait, her power's out of control. It shields us, but you'll have to finish her off. She's like, I'll not lose to the likes of this. Like quickly, we can't hold her off forever. He's like, you need to kill her now.
Here it comes.
Got it. Whew, that was close as hell. Got him. I'm about to tell you something really cool here in a second.
We did it! We beat her!
Hell yeah.
What is this?
That's what I'm asking myself right now. So you see, chat, my lunch has arrived, right? And it was so crazy I had to order one. See what the hell this is about. But KFC has this thing called a cheesa, and it's nothing like what you're thinking, except it is, and worse. So basically, they take like a chicken breast or two, a boneless chicken breast, and they cut them up into strips and fry them. And then they put mozzarella cheese and pepperoni from Pizza Hut, and pizza sauce from Pizza Hut on top of it, and it's really good. It's complex. Like at first you're like, okay, it just tastes kind of average, but then afterwards, like the flavor kind of just hits in your mouth. It's pretty good. But I'm definitely wondering, like, what the hell is this? If you haven't seen it, definitely go look it up. It's crazy. It even has pepperoni on it and everything.
I'm only gonna say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the Echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Zenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
This is like the beginning of Oblivion. And Elder Scrolls Online. Come vestige. Vestige, meet me at the harborage.
Seven hells. It's her, the butcher.
Uh-oh. Oh man. Talk about a room. Reading the room and realize how effed you are is not good. Mic drop, bitch.
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
Oh. Swag. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, she's got definite street cred. Yeah, it's gangsta as hell.
You are not forgiven.
Oh, man.
Not you.
You I will never forgive. But I will thank you.
She said the same thing before.
For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
Aw. Alright, give me a sec. I'm like eating a piece of chicken like I can, you know? Alright, so these, every time you come here in the future, will basically be a progress check. That's the best way to put it. If you see a room full of people like this, you'll notice that the room full of people and the interactions you get change depending on all the things you've done in the past. So if you've gotten the game with almost 100% playthrough, and you come back through here, you're gonna have like a huge room. It'll be fun. It'll be bigger than your first playthrough, probably, for certain. This will keep happening for a while. But yeah, just remember, like, the more that you do in the game, the more that it starts to affect the things that happen around you in the game. Well fought, Mini. Orenvald. That was a new thing. Aye. A stand against the Kaliana would have been a brief, indeed, had you not volunteered for guard duty. We'd be enthralled, as surely as our sentries were. They must have planned this far in advance. Security was my responsibility, and I know how dangerous primals can be. I should have... it's my fault, my stupid mistake. Nevertheless, we were all caught unawares. We will take this as a lesson and watch our own more carefully in the future. You can be sure that the lackeys who smuggled the crystals into the throne room weren't the only thralls in our ranks. The soldier who first spoke up in our favor for the Kaliana, keeping their weapons, springs to mind. The primal servant is betrayed by Eorzea. If you mean to conduct an investigation, I can identify many others acting under Sri Lakshmi's influence. Thanks you so much. We appreciate your help. Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Cordola turned up. What was she even doing here? I asked her to come. But, well, that explains it then. It's sad, but Raghathra was right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she's done. But I don't think Cordola picked up that sword looking for forgiveness. She just wanted to fight for her country. If you say the world in which Cordola grew up is partly to blame for what she became, then as an Alamigan I feel responsible for improving that world. We can't ignore what's happening right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance, and or we risk birthing a new generation of skulls. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help people to let go of their old grievances and make peace with one another. And I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talk till I'm blue in the face if that's what it takes. 'Tis a long and arduous path you've chosen, but one well worth walking. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. Thank you, Elfino. The first step to get our representatives back in the throne room. They're a little shaken, but not one of them seemed ready to run. They're all determined to finish what we started. I will see that you're not interrupted. Minnie, you and the Scions are to stand down. Get some rest, you've earned it. Hell yeah. I'm gonna eat a piece of light chicken.
A fine spot to contemplate the heavens.
Wait, so you couldn't do that last bit of cutscene with voice acting? I mean, like, we went from voice acting to that room to voice acting.
The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people.
Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Now, I'm not going to go down this iceberg too deep, right? But there's a reason why this wouldn't work here. You see, you already had this established lords and houses and all this stuff and the common folk and everything else back in Ishgard. And that worked out really well. But the problem is that if Alamigo does this, that pretty much leaves the people who were running shit for the Empire still in power as a lord's house. And the commons being all the people who were, you know, being ruled by them before. So, I don't understand. That wouldn't work here. Why, Rabbi? But yeah, everybody's still doing the business as usual.
It's a fair decision, and one which signals the end of my part in all this. That I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
She's really far from home. She's like, I'm not saying I'm going around spending consortium monetarist monies, but it sure is nice to stand in this garden.
Forget something?
Yep. Her sword.
Your Grace, there was no word.
Raubun Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
You just got sacked.
But, Your Grace...
Raubun, I am no longer a child. Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
Pippin's like, yeah, boy.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me? Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar? For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies. So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
Nanamo.
Smile for me, Raubon. I would have...
Oh, whoops. Should that happen to be a joyous one?
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Ulda.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Grace.
No, let's get the shooting star. That was so sad. But you know what I gotta say about that? Well, chat, it's official. Ilberd wins! KO! He got everything he wanted, man. Ugh. Like, literally everything he wanted. One sec, I'm gonna take my plate to the kitchen and we'll rock through this. This is... this is so mind-blowing. I can't believe they gave Ilbert everything he wanted. I can see that and be like... be like, chalk one up for Alamigo, gob shite, or some shit like that I could hear him say. That'd be so good. Alright. River. Alright, sorry about that. Also, 1 out of 5 would not recommend the Chiza, but I feel like it serves its purpose as like a gimmick item or like an item for like kids or like a Happy Meal replacement, you know, that kind of thing. And that part's not so bad. I think it, like I said, I think it serves its purpose, but not really something I'd want to order again, personally. It is cool though. I gotta give it that all day.
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
Do not your souls feel heavy, Lise?
You're kind to include me, Lise, but we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow. No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project.
I love how Ul'das is moving right the hell on it. Gee, it's almost like we're getting an education on global capitalism in one day. In the global markets.
She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
It was at this point Alpino knew. He fucked up.
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
Dude, Raubon and Pippin, they're not even graded, dude. They're just like, you talking shit about the Sultana? Oh wait, now they're graded.
Alphino, 'twas only a jest. But I must yield the floor to Raubon. He has an important announcement to make.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
I see.
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
You may be getting on in years, Father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
Oh no!
Yes, the bull of Alamigo
she laughed at that.
To pasture just yet.
That was savage. That was savage as hell. You little demoness. That is so creepy. Holy shit. Dude.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor.
No
and
shit.
You, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
He's true. He's like, you're next, Pippin. I love it. Give me just a sec, my friends. I got that, like, you know, once a day, huge, like, info dump on my phone where it's like, blah, 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 and I'm like, holy fuck, there's like 20 things. Okay, here we go. Nailed it. Legit. Alright, friends. Let's do this. Let me get live right quick and we'll be good. Oh my god. The YouTube app is like acting like ass on my phone. And I'm like, stop. Sorry about this. I am almost done with that. There we go. Got it. Alright.
So, does this mean you're staying?
You know what this means? Hancock did nothing wrong. I just realized that. Holy shit, Hancock did nothing wrong. And the reason why is when Hancock was quote-unquote being an ass on the pier that day, scaring everyone, he wasn't. He was just being a straight-up Ul'Dan. He wasn't lying. He even said, my friends, it's been a long time since I've been around people from Ul'Dan. You must pardon me, I guess it was the wrong time and blah blah blah, but I couldn't help myself. The Sultana just did the same shit.
Aye. That seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
Heck yeah.
If, he says. Welcome home, Rauban.
Yes, yes, just so. It's a really wicked love triangle, right?
Well, that was unexpected. Though you seem distinctly unsurprised. Either you are more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch. In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
Oh yeah. For our egos! See, chat? The more I say it, the more it becomes true. Sup, pimpin'? I must assume father's responsibilities without delay. Lest our rivals both inside and outside Ul'Dan treat his dismissal as a window of opportunity. Rest assured, they will find Tazong on his edge. As sharp as him, just as sharp in my hands. Very suggestive, Pippin. Very upfront. I appreciate your honesty. I've asked enough of you, Minnie. My only words for now are now of gratitude. Are those now of gratitude? Let's see. Rauban is the veteran of 100 battlefields. Lise couldn't ask for a more reliable ally to have at her side. Lise must be overjoyed to know that General Alden is staying. Though I suppose I shouldn't call him General anymore. I think it's about time I headed back to Logos Reach. What's next for all of you? Well, they say you'll be eager to hear recent events, so I shall join you, if you've no objections. I'd welcome the company. Minnie, why don't you come along to Reach as well, once you've said your farewells to Nanamo and the others? Upon completion of this quest, you will be able to access the palace's rooftop gardens by speaking to the Royal Menagerie attendant. I already could. Just say it. Alright, yep. It does. It goes here. So then we're gonna go up here and be like dun 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 dun. Alright. It's not gonna let me there yet because we've had a particular quest set, but any other time it would just normally let me up here, which is ironic. Skyblind Betrayal. Alright, let's do it. We're going this way now, right? Back to Reckless Riders. Yep. That means we're just gonna hop there, I guess. It's easier. Might as well play the theme of my enemies in the Talon of Great Massacre. It was like, hey guys, check out my new shit. And it was like, dude, too soon. Oh. This is also where you can open up, what is it, the mail delivery one. You can become friends with Monago, who I think is also currently becoming friends with Ralba. And let us not forget Endwalker and all of its luxurious glory. I can't even begin to go into it yet, but just know there was a grand adventure of a quest. Oh, I gotta unlock that for this character. I've never done it, believe it or not. Well, here we are again. Alvina has regaled me with a thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves. Amid meeting betrayals, unlucky alliances, joyous homecomings, it would seem I missed everything. I was patrolling the palace grounds of Thancred and Y'shtola when we heard a report of a primal in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. As others have said, we were lucky to have our Echo-blessed champions nearby this time, but we need to keep a closer eye on the Caliana. You can say that again. This whole episode is reminding me of just how far apart our kinds still are. It looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day. But someone has to make an effort of reconciliation, and these conflicts are ever going to end. Yep, this is where they go, hey Minnie, did you know that you can go use that place where we hung that flag up? You might be able to get a hold of them and make some kind of weird peace agreement and everything else and blah 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 blah, as well as set off a thing for the level 70 White Mage job quest to finish up. And I'll be like, huh, you don't say. And I'll be like, yeah. And you're gonna be like, enjoy spending the next like 9 weeks doing it. And I'm like, cool. It really was a good story, but you get the idea. By the end, everybody's made peace in the world. I mean, not really, but you get, yeah. It really is a cool story. I highly recommend you'll go play it. Not sure a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Indeed, violence will ever beget violence, and as the Empire has learned to its cost in recent times. In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the Brew Brothers' doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to watch and wait. Which isn't to say we won't be putting the safety of our allies in Devira and the M-Tribes first. I plan to have Resistance scouts keep track of the Caliana's movements at all times. My parents would be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the Resistance story, out of interest? Are we to prepare for Imperial counterattacks? That would be a question for the Resistance's newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. She's like, oh? What? The Bull of Alamigo? We call it an army, but the Resistance is really a collection of smaller independent groups, and when Conrad passed his command on to me, that authority only extended to the freedom fighters based in Raga's Reach. He just happened to be serving as the Resistance spokesman at the time, and needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray, but that time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under the new government, I'll be nominating Ralban as the overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him. Indeed, he is in all respects the ideal choice. Assuming he accepts the post, Alamigo will have an added and formidable weapon to its arsenal. I think, the more that I play this, I really think Dawn Trail is going to be yet another Stormblood expansion. I think we're going to go to 2 different distinct locations, which we probably will, and our regions. Just given the geographic nature of that map, I think we might. And then you got to think, alright, we're going to go to Grand Adventure with someone who's going to become a leader of something, right? And then by the end of it, we're going to have all these, you know, all these moments like this for learning and growing as a character, and yeah, I keep having these vibes, because it's like, let's go on an adventure, and I'm like, yeah dude, let's go on a newfound adventure, and I'm like, oh shit. It starts. And given the progress of Nanima's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seeds of which we so carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends. I like that. We tend to our promises, and watch as Alamigo blooms. Aww. It works out really well. I do give thanks to... Holy shit, they're alive, chat. It is true. I do give thanks to the kami that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the sea. But there the generosity ended. Without coins in our pockets for new attire, we are doomed to look like so much jetsam. Oh, woe betide the poor man in the city with rich merchants. Dongo! I want Dongo. It's too expensive though for me. It was gonna be like literally like less than like $15 to get like a couple orders of Dongo, but then it was gonna probably be like $30-40 delivery and tip, and I was like, no, I'm good. More sweetbreads? I surrendered my blade to secure a few coins. Wait, hold on, let me see. Teas Dongo are delicious. Will you have one? More sweetbreads. I surrendered my blade to secure the few coins we have. Just like talking to a child. My fate saddled me, but this burden I shall never know. But I am alive, and I must return to my master's side. Come to you. We shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea. I feel like his beard's grayed out a bit. I feel like she's kind of like reverted back to the way she was as a kid. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, hell yeah! It will not save you. Have you heard reports? Where's Doma, then Alamigo, and Lord Zenos put to the sword? Do not believe everything you read. I hear the Viceroy was merely wounded. He has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chests and boast loudly of taking his head. Regardless. Nay, Lord Zenos lives? Deplorable that our own officers should be fooled by Eorzea misinformation. Wait, are you telling me? I get to fight my best friend again? The only person who truly understands my plight? For better or worse? The yang to my yin? Let's see. Small wonder the provinces have begun rising up in rebellion. We must prepare an official and above all accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumors. They would wage war with empty words. Let them produce the Viceroy's remains, then. We shall soon put the lie to their claims. Who is this? I think I know whose fist that was. You see, chat, that was not the fist of, hold on. That was not the fist of an Ascian. That was not the fist of the Emperor. That was not the fist of some random scientist guy. Hell, that was not the fist of some Imperial Legion person. I think I know who that is. It stops. Lisa has sightings to share with you. Bum, 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 bum. Minnie, great timing. I was just about to send the word to the Scions. I've got lots to tell you. The Council's officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army. And I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice it to say, we're in a good hand. Oh, that's savage. That is savage, Lise. You're supposed to rise above this. It's like, are you Old Don or are you Almegan? Make up your mind. Having the Bull of Alamigo at the helm's done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made, and we have even the Sultana to thank for it. If the two hadn't worked your magic, he'd never have contemplated following his heart. The Council had also decreed that we're to maintain a presence at Raggar's Reach. Lise will continue to lead our forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly, a bit too tirelessly some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration, and I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now, not after our latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Kalyana, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's, Shanti's daughter, you know, the half-dead one. For whatever reason, the Kalyana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Cordola. She still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. It may only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet. Minnie, there you are. I still feel like Cordola was originally designed to be her sister, Yida. Alpino, Alice, eh? Is everything alright? We received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that, she didn't say. Only that we should come to Kugane right away. I had a mind for the two of us to set forth together, but Eorzea is determined to make it a party of three. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed, and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister. I have... worry not, sister. I have quite given up trying to convince you. Whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You will be joining us, I trust. Huh, I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. Now the real work begins. Can she fight off the feelings of existential dread because she can't leave the place she's in? It's like, welcome to being trapped. Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be of even tangible concern in Alamigo, we shall inform you without delay. Let us be off then. Hancock and Tataru await us at the Ruby Bazaar opposite. I have a feeling that this is going to be interesting. Something I want to see right quick is how far along I gotta go. Yeah, Lisa's been promoted to support character. Oh, man. Surplus to requirements. The British have all the best names for shit like that. It's so great. It's like, I'm drunk. You're drunk. No. He's drunk. He is maybe tipsy. Yeah, he's tipsy, but like, he's plastered. You can't even see his eyes, man. They're just... Does he even have eyes? Chad, I don't think he has eyes. What the F? Oh, I get it. I get it. Ah, ha, ha, ha. He's blacked out. Oh, that's good. I appreciate that. That's eliteness. That's true. Oh shit! Really? She could. Damn! I didn't know that. That is next level. Yeah, that man is hammered. But his eyes didn't spawn in. He just had like blacked out spots for his eyes, and I was like, why is it blacked out like that? I'm like, it's like they didn't give him eyes, and I was like, oh my god, I get it. He's blacked out. That's my partner about it. Oh, so good. Okay, so we gotta go to the Ruby Bazaar offices. And then from there, they're gonna be like, we've gone east, champion! Hey, it's the place from the thing. I'm gonna be so sad when I leave this expansion behind. This one is all about happiness. And feels good, man, in the long run, right? The next one is not necessarily so much that as much as it is giving you emotional therapy of all kinds. It's like a roller coaster, I think is the best way to put it, but an extreme one. And the difficulty goes way up. It's a thing. Also, welcome back, Xenapa. I meant to say that earlier.
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual.
Oh?
The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu. I beg your pardon?
Uh-oh.
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
Crazy, isn't it? By the will of the kami, they yet live.
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Indeed.
While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day.
Oh no.
But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
Aye. We'll go find Gosetsu together. Also because, I just realized something kind of interesting. Vibes-wise, we're kind of doing the same thing as the Kalyan in a way. You gotta realize, the realization that all these people exist by the will of the Kami means that they might actually be partially tempered in some way, enough to provide some sort of, like, power of fortune reversal. Kind of interesting. Especially if you think about it that way. Let's go find Gosetsu together. Spoken like a true Grolian.
Thank you. If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear. Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not. But I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garlean's movements, and more besides.
Interesting. Okay. The informant awaits your pleasure at the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi. Hey! From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, few know Kugani as intimately as he. One of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should your search take you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to set sail. I'll give the Soroban a hand. If he's providing us a ship, the least he can do is supply us with provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. A welcome offer and an exit plan. Without further ado then, let us seek out this informant in Sanjo Hanamachi. Oh. We are coming up on, quote-unquote, the moment. It's true. That is true. Makes you wonder. You know? Like, it really does. Especially when you, all the things that late Endwalker, it's like, damn, all the craziness. I just saw it. That's pretty good. Let me see here. So here's the main thing, right? We got to go a couple of places today, and I'm wondering when I'm going to be at halfway. I might be close to halfway. It's true. You know it's crazy though, right? So without spoiling too much, you know what dude's final thing is, right? He wants to go preach to people. Which is hilarious because in a way he's just spreading it. Oh. That's why it's like the more that you analyze this game, the more it breaks down. But it's a great story. Oh man, if I had somebody, like if I had like swapped my stuff and I couldn't swap it back, I'd be so pissed. Like using the what do you call it, the Fantasias really is awesome too. But I wish that there was like a, well, I guess there is a way to figure it out. I guess you just go make an alt, figure out what you want, and then change it on that way. Just copy it over. I need to go this way. I'm going the wrong way. Alright. So, we need to go up and over. Stop it. In the name of the Sekisugumi. Alpino looks sad. What the hell? Given the Empire's movements, it seems highly improbable that Gosetsu and Yatsu were indeed in Kogane. Yet I can offer no explanation as to why they should be together. You have had dealings with informants in this city, have you not? Perchance, if you are already acquainted with this one? This should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no. It has been a while, my friends. Yes, a long while indeed. It's this punk ass. We need to kick him in the sack and throw him over our shoulder again. I knew it. Yodo. Any funny business? And you know what will happen, I trust. No funny business. Only loyal service and finest quality information. Oh, of course. Such quality does not come cheap. No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I have half a mind to call Lise. No, Lise. I beg you, no boots. I will tell you everything I know, free of charge. The Empire searches for Yatsu, high and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help, they did. Promising rich rewards for decisive information. And have you decisive information? Were the two individuals cited here indeed Gosetsu and Yatsu? Alas, see them with my own eyes I did not, but the Imperials are competent. Yes, very competent indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. But here is something they do not know. A rumor which you will find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rokugan samurai appeared on Kogane Dori with a beauteous maiden, and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. 'Twas no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship. Well, that is interesting. Assuming it's true, did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No, regrettably, I do not have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku Shishiten. Or Shishiten. Or Shikaiten? I don't know. I'm sure I am. Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I did not know better, I think he'd lent you money. He would help you, I am certain. While you speak with him, I will make contact with my Grelian connections and learn what I can of their progress. A glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure, but is it wise to let the Namazu out of our sight? No, he'll betray us. No betrayals, no more betrayals, no more boots. To divide our forces is simply more efficient. He's right, given the urgency, we would do well to split up. And so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. Yes, we go together, and there will be no boots. Let's see about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene with the pier later on? Fragment is Ruby Bazaar opposite Cesar. I prefer the fresh air. I know that feeling. I believe Alice has her task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? Hey, so where do you think halfway will be? You have learned to emote greeting. Wait, what? I couldn't do greeting before? Greeting does not work with /greeting. Okay, so I need to find the one called greeting. Where is it at here? Oh, /greet. Yeah. Apparently we couldn't do that until right here. That's interesting. The more you know. We literally couldn't greet anyone until then. I mean, we could, but it was /wave, right? Like, this is how you would greet people before. You couldn't do this until post Stormblood. Interesting. The sword in the store. Also, Curiation, do you happen to know if this is halfway through? I'm unsure. I know I'm probably gonna call it around halfway through because I need to do the other thing. So I know I need to go a little bit further. And then once we get to a certain meeting in the Ruby Sea, we should be good. Everything in order. Then let's proceed to Kugane Dori and find the master of Shipuku Shikaitan. Or Shishaitan. Maybe it's Shishaitan. Here we go. All right. We might have had customers like those you describe. So many people come through though, it's difficult to remember. Perhaps you could jog my memory by making a purchase. No. Well, you can't blame a woman for trying. This doesn't seem to be the pawnbroker you seek. Nope, that doesn't seem to be. A Rogan, a samurai, and a maiden. Never seen him. Now, if you don't have any business with me, make way for someone who does. Yeah, because there's a lot more duties in the second part, I believe. Maybe it's this one over here. Welcome, good madam. Welcome. Will you be buying or? No, wait, no, I'm looking for stuff. Ah, so you've heard of the broken and samurai katana. Small wonder. It's a fine example of its kind. One moment. I'll probably keep going a little further so that we make it to the Ruby Sea for a specific reason. For tomorrow's stream is going to be the Four Lords. Taylor, I hope you have found our pawnbroker. Excellent work, Minnie. And that is the katana? Oh shit, you know what? I can't do the Four Lords tomorrow. Yeah, I'll have to complete 3 to be able to do the Four Lords. Because it won't let me have a second slot filled with New Game Plus. Only 1 slot. There can be no doubt. It is Gosatsu's blade. The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? And will you be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired? I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have a coin. There is no ordinary weapon, of course, you understand. And it is priced accordingly, but if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. The blade represents conclusive proof of Gosatsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered the necessary cost in securing a safe return. Yet, it is not a decision I can make alone, least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. Yeah, I'll pay for it. Nay, my friend, grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Gosatsu is alive and well. I mean, at most it's going to cost 10 million, maybe even 100 million. Yugiri, wait. The science about a katana, pray consider it a gift. There goes 1/3 of the scholar's treasury. No, Master Alpino, your kindness is touching, truly. Yet, in matters of coin, would Mistress Tataru not expect to be consulted? Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. She can't accept my money, but she can accept his? I know, right? It's just like, It's like, come now, our friend would never have relinquished his blade where they need not great. And are we not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I say we are, and I am sure Tataru will wholeheartedly agree. It's settled then. You've made a wise choice, my friend. Such feasts are few and far between. Now, if you would be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. Oh, they didn't ask the price. That's gonna get him in the ass. Remember, when Estanians start screwing up left and right in the markets, Alpino did it first. If I may ask, sir, after he revisited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and we would return his weapon to him. Yeah, for every minute the sucker is bored, absolutely. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well then, I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum than his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommended those served at the Yumaniko tea house, and thither did they set off. Clamoring for dango? Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense. Some matter of code, perhaps. But it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to this tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. Alright, so now we're going this way, to the tea house. Even though it's not necessarily a tea house as much as it is a stall with a couple of booths. Have you ever been to like, what do you call it, like, where you get like the little mini truck cafes and stuff that pop up everywhere, and like they'll pull up a lot, and they set all the thing for movies or music. It's good shit. Whoa, hold up now. Let me see if I can catch it. Got it. But of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever see, scoffing down dango as if her life depended on it, while the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'll wager. Far be it for me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her way across the Ruby Sea, out of the reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of a Shiokaze hostelry, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. So Gosatsu makes for Doma. But this woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she could truly be Yotsuya. Hope on the waves. Gosatsu's trail leads to the sea, and that is where Yugiri would go. While doubts remain over the identity of Gasetsu's traveling companion, for now, we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, Eorzea will already have joined Master Sorbonne and Mistress Dr. there. Alright. Let's do it. Holy shit! We're going to Pier 2, which means... Oh, I gotta actually go to the pier. That's a bummer. Ooh, we have everybody here. Excellent timing, my friends. Mr. Salazar arrived here moments ago. All went well at my end. Dono met with an Imperial officer and wheedled his way to some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugane came directly from Garlemald. The Imperials based here have been kept in the dark. And that's not all. Contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know any better, I'd say they'd picked up Gasetsu's trail. Then your information matches ours. We are quite certain that Gasetsu seeks to cross the mainland. Oh shit, I know that feeling. Usually I'm like forgetting to eat and stuff. Not really in a bad way. Like I don't go hungry or anything. But you ever get like so enthralled in something that you're like not hungry? Good stuff. I guess that's what happened to you today actually. Oh. See, I'm sorry. Did I hear that right? You've used Scion funds to buy Gasetsu's katana at the asking price. Aye, well, we were all in some haste, and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here's the contract for sale. Pray see to the man's fate. Val's Spirit, you agreed to this? Give me strength. Well, it's not like the search can wait. You best be on your way. But Alphino, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the office as soon as you get back. Promise me. Oh, very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return. First, let us go to the Ruby Price. If Gazetsu has already set sail, the sentries here are sure to have him. That's what I've been trying to do. Trying to cut back on my foodstuffs. God, I'm not sure I'm ready for tomorrow. It's gonna be crazy, cutting back on sodas and shit. Tataru seemed rather vexed, did she not? Ever the melodramatist, I'm sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when we next see her. Oh, but I digress. We have work to do. I don't know, Alphino. I don't know.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Uh-oh.
What's going on out there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
Oh, that was so great. I can see Alpina getting stuck in the gold saucer. The same thing with the Sultana. Finding out that the Sultana has a secret mahjong addiction.
We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here. But for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
Also, you know, you can like find out that the that Alpino is secretly a triple triad master. Who will affect nothing less than the outcome of this buried star. Good times. I don't know, why don't just shoot it out of the sky? They're good to go.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy, but with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless
Yotsuyu is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
We will help them, while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
Alright, let's go settle this shit.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Yeah!
Come.
Oh. Oh yeah, I can see him get thrown out.
An opening. Your defense is lacking. Leave this to me.
Well, look who it is. I won't say I no to the help, but I'm not best pleased that we need it. Yeah, it's good to see, what's his name? Being the same as always. There we go. I like dancing between them all. The blades in this thing is amazing. You're here for the old man, yeah? He's at the top, you mess, hurry.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Are you all right?
He's probably like, no, you dumb bitch, you shot me.
Is he all right?
Gozetsu!
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan, eliminate hostiles! All forces, attack!
Uh-oh. Round 2. Fight. Alright, here we go. Come, let us even the odds. I'm doing it now. What are you talking about, Alfie? Reinforcements! I need reinforcements! You're not getting that cheap. I guess they are. Oh well. It's like, we have no time for this. Watch out, he needs to blow it up. Not if I can help it. Are you shitting me? Two of them. I need a strategy. Throw the armor away. I'll do what I can. Oh shit. Hey yo, I tanked it. Probably should have just killed them, but oh well. Oh shit, another one? Have care, we know not what we face. All I do is put a hexadrome, they're kind of a pain in the ass, and then other times they're really easy. Like this. Back, all of you. Okay. Got it.
The art of my forebears.
Draw them to me, I'll finish this, okay? Maybe my shadows and I shall tend to half, the rest is yours, okay?
Focus. Release!
Brace yourselves. Nice job. We're still about to face blast one of them now. Hopefully Yigiri survives. That would be awesome. I think we made it though. Barely, but we made it. Holy crap.
Gozetsu, thank the heavens.
Yugiri, my friends. The Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that. But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Yep, friends. Makes you wonder if she was possessed by something for a long time since she was a kid.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts.
Sorry, I was running back up to the kitchen.
Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time.
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, and I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. and together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
Yeah, I know the feeling, but at the same time, he's got a point.
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
I think he does.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
He's so not pleased that she's here. Look, we have found fake Lord Hien. Are you coming with us? Yep, I am. With you and yours at our side, we have naught to fear. Thank you, my friend. Ah, yes. Few suffered more Yatsu's hand than Gotsetsu. If this is his wish, so be it. As Shinzui says, we should move on. It would not do for Yatsu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she will already be waiting with that boat at the nearby pier. Let's go and see if I'm right. You're probably wondering, what the hell is that thing? That is the Heaven on High Tower. One day I'll get to go inside and see to see what it's like. Not this day, no. I was in queue for 2 weeks, learned how to do Kugane Tower like a boss, but you know what? Never got to do it. Never had the queue up. I'm sure I can use Party Finder, but still. Kusetsu, thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. And all I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as many is, anything could happen in the chaos. Ooh, that was... Oh, did you hear that, chat? For those who know this story very well, that was... ominous words. What is that about me? We didn't talk about her. Oh yeah, Tensui is like my hero, mainly because of the fact that like he reminds me of like the pirates of like the bayou area of like Louisiana and stuff. Yeah, like Jean Lafitte and all sort of stuff. Jean Lafitte used to do all sort of creepy shit like that. Basically, it was kind of like swag pirate. Greetings? They tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine. But I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you, not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have naught to fear. Alright, if you say so. Right. Just past time we set sail. For one, would not keep Lord Hien waiting without due cause. Aye, the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Lest you forget, the Red Kojin bear no love for Yatsu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores, near Asari, both out of the village's sight. Basically where we made landfall at one time, probably, I think. was it here or was it the other place that I think it's right after here. Hold on. Here's where we part ways, my friend. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Minnie, when you were not otherwise occupied, I would speak to you about my next business venture. It promises to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. After the prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill the Scion's coffers and restore the smile to Mr. Satori's face. Oh, come along. Satori was overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Oseti's is worth a fortune, enough to buy a house and furnish it. Which you would know had you bothered to check the price. But what? I had no idea. This business venture of Swordabon's, you will go to fair hearing, I trust. He has been good to us after all. As for me, I think I should look into drawing onto my personal funds. Hope on the ways. Alright, so here is where I'm gonna call the story for the day. But we're not done, quote unquote, for the day just yet. We're done with the story for the day, but not the stream. Does that make sense? And the reason why I'm calling it there is because if I could, I would run the Four Lords right now. The problem is with New Game Plus is that even though I have all this space right here, it would be very nice if they let me run a second New Game campaign. That would be really cool. But the problem with that is that I can't do that without erasing this one. I don't think anyway. Let me see. See, Hingen Fairy Tales, sing of Tenzin. It is I farmed that for 56 freaking runs to the mount, dude. Oh my god. It was in my nightmares. I'm surprised I wasn't saying it in my sleep. Hingen Fairy Tales sing of Tenzin, a legendary samurai who set forth to drive a host of demonic Oni from the land. Accompanying him on his journey were the Four Lords, guardians of the Ruby Sea. Yet could it be that his adventure was more than mere myth? In a far corner of the vast ocean, a new legend will be born. Let's see if I can do it. I don't think I can. See? Abandoned chapter currently in progress. You say, hell no. I lost the whole day on this. Hell no. So as you can see, we're stuck doing them one at a time, right? Which is fine. It's a bummer, because I'm on PC. It's not like I couldn't, like, you know, just store a thing. But, no, I can't. That being said, that's what I did when I played this, right? And that's what I would have done now if it would have let me do it. But tomorrow, we'll be finishing this story of part 3. And then the next day, we're going to be doing the Four Lords. And then the next day is part 4A. And then the next day is probably going to be 4B. So that should let y'all know the schedule. I don't know the I mean, of course, I might take a day off some point during that. You never know, right? But as far as like actual schedule goes, that's how it's going to flow. One second. Cool. I was letting people know I made that thing. Sorry about that. Well, let's go to the golden saucer. Or gold saucer, I should say. Whoop, right. Oh, they're doing, what do you call it? the Finget. That sounds terrible. They're doing the they're crafting. No, gathering. Good lord. So you want to know something really interesting? Is knowing what I know about Imwalker. It's funny because it really makes you rethink Tataru Taro. Because you think for several expansions that Tataru is becoming this big giant baroness that's like on par with the Consortium and like Rowena and Crack. And like then you find out some things and it's like you realize that Tataru really was just Hancock. And like I mean not actually Hancock, but she basically had a similar job role. And it's like, huh. And then it becomes really funny because anytime you hear that Alpino had to dip into his funds, I kind of giggle because I know where he was getting his funds from. Let's see, what do we got here? Okay, okay, mm-hmm. Ba-da-bow-bow-bow. Alright, so chat, we had 6.5-ish mil, right? Right? Something like that, I think is where we were at. I'm gonna keep going through and see what we can add to that number. You know what they say, chat, for our egos. It just becomes more and more about it, my friend. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and say 6.5 because of the overage. No, we'll still say 6.4, right? So we go 6.4 becomes 8.9, and then you'll take the overage from that to make 500k and 1 mil. So you'll have 10.5 million gil return, and I'm still selling stuff. And it's been only about 30. Well, it's been less than 24 hours. Actually, it's been less than 12 hours that shit's been in the market before it sold. So within a total of, I mean, 2 different batches of 12-hour sales. Okay, over a 36-hour period, I managed to get 10.5 mil. And that's cool because the thing is like, I spent 3.8 mil, right? So then we can just go ahead and say I made basically 7 million profit from the other day, which is good. It's real good. I doubled my monies. And actually I tripled my money because I made my money back plus 2 times. So yeah, I tripled my money. Hell yeah. Okay. I wonder how much it's going to be right now. This is going to be hilarious. Let's go. Let me go see what game's coming up next, and then I'll warp to go see how much it's going to cost. Let me see here. Where is the people's? There they are. I was just finding back to you a guild message. Alright, so it's okay, but man. We're gonna be doing Air Force One, so that's not really something I want to kind of deal with, but I got a plan. Give me a sec here. I'm about to ADHD to hell out. Here we go. Step 1, I'm gonna see. Oh yeah, I've already done that today. I got the cack pot earlier today. So I need a little bit more gold to get stuff. So a long time ago, a lady once told me, and I believe she's upstairs at the mahjong table. She said, what she said? She says, for the few, there's mahjong. For everyone else, there's Kuppaker. And I was like, yo, where's Kuppaker at? That sounds baller. And here we are. So here's the idea. Once a week, you want to get 100 points in this. Take as long as you want to do it, and then all the scores add up. So I got 25, right? So I only need to get 20, get 75 more points total. Nope, that one was pretty shitty. Let's see. 25, 30, 40. Another shitty one. I got that 421. 55. A little bit better. 80. 95. Alright. Nice. So, by doing that, we got 1500, 2500. Yeah, 2500 plus all the winnings. So 2605 points. Just because I got to 100 points once a week. Now then, we need about 5k more. We'll get stuff in the minigames here and there. I'm not going to play Air Force One because it bores me. In the meantime, what I am going to do is go check on other things. Like, what else did I wanted to do? I was going to check on something that was like super important too, and now I'm spacing. Oh, there's a Final Fantasy XV holiday. Let's go to like, find out where it is. Is it in Ul'dah? I wonder where it's at. I wonder if it's possible to relive some of the moments of Beast Tribe stuffs. Duty, making plus, gathering, crafting, DPS, machinist, amateurs, bleed mage. Huh. Okay. I don't know, man. Yeah, I guess I can't pull it up that way. Bummer. Oh, it's by the Immortal Flames, I guess. Okay. Alright, chat, let's see where we go. Oh, I remember what I was going to say. Tenzin from the Four Lords story is technically the parent of Eorzea from 11, from Final Fantasy XI. So this is some big ass crossover with Final Fantasy XI in a way, but not. It's also a telling of like an old folklore, like fable of sorts in the story. It's complicated. Yeah, tries can't be rerun, but I bet you what you could do is run the cutscenes back through Unending Journey and then run the dailies. The only difference being you wouldn't be able to do the actions. What's up? Oh, I'm about to get the quest thing, I think. It's probably right here. So I never got to play 15, so I wouldn't know too much about it. Oh yeah, this is definitely at the Men in Black. Oh, I've been seeing this for a while. I just haven't stuff. Ooh, it's a glove. I'm not sure if I want just one glove, but that's cool. I digs it. Sikipi Chakya. Every time I see this one, I'll be like, Chippy, Chippy, Jappa, Jappa. Has caught the sin of a story and needs help chasing it down. Feel like, how did they get here from Final Fantasy XV lands? Find out in this new DLC. Greetings, Adventure. I'm Kibi Chakya, reporter for The Raven, Gridania's leading tabloid. I hope that I can rely on your kind assistance. You see, a certain rumor has been making the rounds of late. No few travelers passing through Landaland have reported seeing an unusual black vehicle with peculiar mechanical soldiers. Do you happen to know anything about them? No? Let me tell you then. There's growing concern that they might be some unknown type of Garlean weaponry. Why, even the good people of Garlean Ironworks have been called upon to investigate. This promises to be a most compelling story, and I intend to be the first reporter to tell it. But in order to do that, it required the contribution of good folk such as yourself. Lest you wonder, the black vehicle was most recently sighted near Black Brush in Central Fan. Should you come to any information, I ask that you bring the word without delay. Quest accepted. Alright, let's see here. Oh, that's a good point. So thinking of it like seasonal events are in Gridania, special crossover events are in Ul'Dan, the lunar and summer events are in Limsa. That's a very good way of thinking about it. Wait a minute, didn't I just see a spot with like 1 billion people somewhere around here? Oh well. There it is. I bet that's gonna be significant later. Holy shit. All these cars. It's almost like everybody's got one now. Damn, you know what? That's gonna be the truth of it. for the next 6 months, I'm not gonna want to use it because everyone's gonna have one, right? And then like after 6 months or so, I'll be like, yo, check this out. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Moment of truth. Ah, why won't you move? Damn it. Hey, is this that guy from 15? What's his name? Noctas? I think it's Noctas or something like that. Nostis? Man in black. Hey, do you know if there's a garage nearby? I'm like, you could try Garland Ironworks. Just my luck to have a breakdown in the middle of nowhere. What is this place anyway? I'm like, oh, is this one of those Isekai crossovers? Settling, Eorzea. That's no map I've ever seen. I'm not sure how I got here, and I've got no idea where I need to go, but I'm going nowhere at this rate. Isn't there anyone around here who can fix cars? I don't know, but the soundtrack's pretty baller. Kinda reminds me of Crisis Core. Interesting. Garland Ironworks might be able to handle it. Seriously, man, what a relief. Anyway, might as well keep pushing her along. You know what this reminds me of? Was it the Nier crossover with the Warrior of Light? Oh, a Monster Hunter. I think. Both, I think, had a crossover. I don't remember. There's one where you gotta fight the Warrior of Light, which was basically, what's his name? Hey, mind giving me a hand? She's heavier than she looks. What's your name, by the way? Yo, it's Minifuzz. It's okay. Appreciate the help, Mini. Name's Noctis. I knew it wasn't Noctas or Nostis. It was Noctis. But you can call me Noct. Oh yeah, cause darkness. I get it. Ah. Ha ha ha. And now that we are introduced, let's put our backs into it. Talk about deja vu. Unbelievable. I hate to say it, but I'm starting to think that 15 probably would have been a good story. It feels like they were trying to go back to that Final Fantasy VIII vibe in a way. 8 meets Crisis Core. That's true. This is technically a time swap, not a thing. Or it could just be dimensionally hopping between the sources, but you never know. I mean, hell, if Elidibus can be Warrior of Light and all over, you know, the 15 area, and Nier's game as well, I think it is. Stands to reason we can't have a situation like this. I feel like these were all done by the Dissidia team, though. It's like, oh, but isn't Mr. Mini? Or maybe people from the Dissidia team. She's like, bro, slick wheel. So like, this looks like something out of Batman Beyond or the Batman series. She's magnificent. Such elegance, by the gods, such refinement. As you may have heard, We were tasked by the Alliance with investigating the mystery vehicle. Oh, I see. They're all kind of taking the spiritual place of different people in the group in 15. Master Sid himself should be close. If you'll excuse me a moment, I'll direct him hither. Wait a minute, this would be reverse isekai, right? Because, like, it's not us getting put into a different world, it's people getting put into our world. I think. I always forget. Two completely different worlds. There you go. That is very true. Minnie, why am I surprised that you're here already? Well, we know that their star system exists in our game already, just like in a different time. So this is the machine. At a glance, it doesn't appear to be a Growlia make. It's a young fella here. I take it he's the owner? That is true, we went through the return to Iberlis. I feel like this is like... this has been like one hell of a month for crossovers, has it not? Like, holy crap. And Noctis doesn't seem to know anything about Eorzea, you say. Peculiar. And A Realm Reborn sending me through the Crystal Tower series was the absolute best. Like, that... I'm gonna have to play that for y'all one day. Final Fantasy XIII was rough. Like, you had a... How do I put it even? Imagine if you had to go from... like... I don't know, from like level 45 to like level 50 as a sprout and complete the, you know, the game up to leveling at MSQ without ever dying. It's doable, but there's a lot of RNG and that's a lot of trouble. And stuff like that. You have to do like, you know, imagine if you had to do Ormbale, that kind of thing. Like people still wipe on the first door for a while, but man, it's like, good lord. See, and Noctis doesn't seem to know anything about Eorzea, you say? Peculiar. Might he have lost his memories like I did? Hey, I'm right here, you know. Now, if you're done talking about me, you're Sid, right? Not quite the Sid I was expecting, but if you can fix the regalia, then it's all good. I like how the vehicle stays true to other architecture that comes from that star system. All three things that we've seen that come from that star system share that architecture. I just realized that. Not quite the Sid I was expecting, but if you could fix the regalia, then it's all good. Yes! Love it. But yeah, Final Fantasy III was rough. It was just such a long gauntlet. You had to go through so many different towers at the very end. I will be honest with you, this technology I am unfamiliar with. I can't make any promises, but I'll try my best. Sid, my man, I'm calling absolute bullshit on that statement. Because even by now, you should have a really good idea what the hell this comes from. A really good idea. Appreciate it. There's just one little problem. I don't have any money. Never mind that. To be able to work on a unique machine such as this is its own reward. Seriously? You're a lifesaver. Oh, and Minnie, I trust you also heard about the mechanical soldiers? We're tasked with investigating them as well. By all accounts, they appear to be simply men, albeit armored head to toe and bearing advanced firearms. What betrays them is the unnatural efficiency of which they move. Sounds like MTs to me. MTs? Magitech troopers, robotic soldiers created by the Niflheim Empire. Or Niflheim. Come to think of it, the last thing I remember is being at a NIP base. It's kinda hazy, but there was a strange machine, and before I knew it, I was here, in this place you call Eorzea. That's quite an unusual tale, but then again, I'm in the presence of unusual technology. I have no reason to doubt your words. You may have inadvertently activated the teleportation device and been sent to our world. At any rate, you seem to be acquainted with these mechanical soldiers. Perhaps you can investigate in their stead? They were most recently sighted near the Unholy Air, not far east of here. They really are MTs. They might hold some clue as to how to return home. Alright, leave it to me. Wait. Uh-oh. It wouldn't do to leave our visitor to wander a strange land alone. Could you accompany him, Minnie? Rest assured, I'll tend to regale you in the meantime. Come on, Sid, you know what this is. I love this. Sid's all like, I don't know what this is. And I'm all like, bruh. Cause like I'm not in New Game Plus right now, so I have all of my achievements unlocked. I'm level 90 progress, right? And I'm like Sid, my boy. And I'm like, you really you don't know? I'm like, for real? Let me see here. It's like, come on, Sid. Everything that comes from that star system tends to look a certain way. Let me see here. It's like, no thanks, I'll bring my own vehicle Noctis for good. It's more advanced. I hear it's the new model. Alright, where are we headed? Out down here? Oh, what's this nonsense? This must be where fate is. I guess I'll stick with Samurai. Here we go. Interesting. Hey, it's that song from the meme. Holy shit, the big thing. The MAX, the max? Okay. Here we go, chat. Just the one where like I think it was like Yoshi P and what's his name? That Mr. Fox, whatever. Jump out of the chair and start doing the dance. Noctis is like, try this. Too hard. That's all she wrote. Gee, I wonder where we need to go. It's like doing a hunt train. There it is. In case you're wondering, on a keyboard, you hold down the X key, I believe it is. Indeed, just as I thought. And a Magitech armor to boot. They must have crossed over when I did. But I couldn't find any clues on how I might cross back. What am I supposed to do now? Who the hell is Kippe? Let's consult Kippe. Whoever that is. A reporter? That's actually not a bad idea. She's bound to have loads of connections. Oh yeah. You're coming along, right? Let's go check in the on the regalia. I feel like his face changed slightly. So, how fared you? Were you able to find the mechanical soldier? Well, yeah, we beat the shit out of it. It's all good. You fought them? So the rumors are true. That being the case, I would very much like to examine the technology with my own eye. I would have a favor to ask, Minnie. The next time you encounter these soldiers, could you salvage their parts? Mr. Smitty, may I ask you to bring said parts to either myself or my colleagues in the 3 city-states? We will pass them along to the chief after he has completed this long list of outstanding tasks, of course. For a second I thought it was Jessie, but it wasn't. Really? She comes from 1.0? Damn, that's pretty cool. Hey, where's my car? Don't worry, she's in a safe place. A reporter came sniffing about while you were away, so I decided to move her to the dispatch yard that we might carry out our repairs undisturbed. I'm pleased to say I was able to identify the problem, and I believe it can be fixed. However, it may take some time to fashion a replacement part. I see, that's good to know. You must be the mystery man. Uh-oh. You know what? She reminds me of the reporter from Final Fantasy XI as well. The community reporters used to be like this like community crew that would go around and actually like record stories. It was a crazy cool thing. In several Rising event quests, she talks about her experience during the climate. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. She's like, "Ooh, I'm no passion correspondent, but I like your look. A simple silhouette with an emphasis on the details." What's the deal with you? He looks like Butthead from Beavis and Butthead. I feel like he's gonna be like, Let's see. Where were my manners? Kibiyakya. Reporter for the Raven at your service. Uh-oh, it's the Raven this time. I know there's like 12 papers or some shit. You are the owner of the mysterious black vehicle, yes? What? You mean the regalia? I beg your pardon? The regalia. Regalia? Why don't you be like, the regalia? And I'll be like, man, kiss my head. Why do we call it that? I've had some weird pronunciations in this game. Not so much this game as much as other Final Fantasy games. Ah, so that's what she's called. A stately name. She's like nothing anyone has ever seen in Eorzea. May I ask where you hail from and how you came to be here? I'm from far away. I was on a journey, we were fighting, and then suddenly I was here. I really need to find my way back. There's so much I have to do. A mysterious young man come from another world, desperately seeking a way home. A promising premise. Now then, may I ask what manner of journey you were on? Well, I was traveling with my friends. We were on our way to meet someone important to me. Someone important to you? Could you please elaborate on the nature of your relationship with this individual? Hold on just a second. You're not the only one with questions, you know. I've got loads of my own. Well, sir, the Raven has many eyes and ears, and I would be happy to call upon them all for answers you seek. If you will agree to grant me an exclusive interview. Yeah, sure, whatever. Then it's settled. If you would accompany me to Ul'dah, we may continue our investigation while I put my connections to work. Nice. Noctis is gonna have to explain a lot more photos on his phone. I was watching Rabtunes' Final Fantasy XV in a nutshell. It's so good. I'll begin working on the replacement part for the regalia, but it'll take a while. Feel free to go about your own business in the meantime. Oh, okay. And by own business, I mean go to Ul'dah. Make yourself useful. Boom, 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 boom. One sec. Alright, let's see here. Noctis was very cooperative, and I have lots of juicy morsels for my feature article. Lest you wonder, he was on his way to meet his beloved fiancée. Will the two sweethearts ever be reunited? With such a timeless tale of romance, the next edition of The Raven is certainly fly off the stands. Come now, don't look at me so. It's been so long since I graced the front page. And as promised, I will help Noctis find the answers he seeks. Oh yeah, wasn't there supposed to be like this whole thing where like throughout most of the game you couldn't get it to fly, and then like a patch came or something and then you could get it to fly or some shit? I think was that what it was? Where there was like a big thing where like flying was coming to the game or came into the game late, or you had to do something to make it. I forget, like I know it's what you're saying, but I forget if it like I want to say at launch you couldn't. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. I'll help Noctis find the answers he seeks. I've already put word to my colleagues, and I expect to hear back from them any moment now. I just remember there was the commercial where the guys get into the vehicle and go flying up into the air, and it was something about like, now you can fly, blah 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 blah. Yeah, speaking of devil, yes, keep it here. What do you have? Yeah, that's probably what it was then. Truly, thank you so much. See? What did I tell you? We have a hopeful lead. Well, we'll need to take a little trip together, the three of us. See to your preparations and let me know when you're ready to depart. Oh shit, did we just get it? Oh no, we just got the glove. Like clockwork, will appear in at the collection central panel end of the course of this event. Okay. Completing this fate will reward players with pieces of unidentified Magitech. These items may be exchanged for various goods by speaking with Ironworks Hen. Ironworks Hens are posted at Blackbrush in the event of each of the 3 states. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Oh, I see. It's gonna let me go ahead and do the thing, but I can still keep going to get more of the stuff. Okay. That's what's up. Kippy Shakya is eager to set out with you and Noctis. Ready to depart? Excellent. Our destination is at Stormblood. More than mechanical soldiers have been sighted there. To be sure, my colleague only heard the rumors. I suggest first heading to Gridania and seeking out the witnesses. Oh, I'm pretty sure I can, because they just said I could now use the Ironworks vendors. Sounds good. Let's get going. Oh, wait. New as you are to Eorzea, you may struggle to find your way around. Permit me to show you to Gridania. Alrighty, lead the way. Alright, so here's the thing. Benediel. This person played 11. Cool outfit. Oh, I see. A hunk of heavy metal that is clearly part of some greater whole, but resembles no component found in the designs of Garland Ironworks or the Garland Empire. Okay. Shit, now I got even more gear I gotta put in my stuff and find a spot for. Yeah, let's go to old Golden Saucer. That's pretty dope. That's really good to know. The Orchestrion roll scrolls. I'll be about that. Let's go take a look here and see what we got. Under the auspices of the Gold Saucer, Goblin Ironworks will soon be offering guests a selection of special prizes. Do not miss this rare opportunity. Oh, I guess not. Shit, I guess I can't use them. Which ones are they talking about? They said I could use the Garland Works, right? Y'all saw that, right? It said... Hold on, let's go back and read the stuff. It says... Okay, it says... The fate, like clockwork, will appear at the collection Central Thunderland over the course of the seasonal event. Completing this fate will reward players the pieces of unidentified magic tech. These items may be exchanged for various goods by speaking with an Ironworks hand. Oh, it's an Ironworks vendor. Where would I find an Ironworks hand? Oh, I gotta go to the fate itself? So we need to go to Central Fan. Well, shit. Okay. I went to Central Gridania. Sorry. One sec. Is it this one? I honestly don't remember where it is. Maybe it has something to do here. Let me see here. Yeah, this is the fate, but where's the vendor at? Interesting. Found him. Okay. Nice. Very nice. I need to get 2, 4, 6 of these. Okay. So we need to go beat that thing 2 more times. Eventually, we're going to be able to get this going. Maybe eventually we'll be able to get this. So I only have access to the one vendor. I'm gonna have to keep doing the quest if I want access to the other vendor. More than likely. But I do need to beat this 2 more times. At least. I'm like rocking the hell out while we're waiting. It's gotta be soon though, right? Oh, I got you, I got you. Here we go. I did the piano version. Oh, and then this started. Hold on. It's time to do the thing where everybody jumps out of their chair and does like the shimmy. That's 2. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Is it not gonna proc? Oh, I guess the wrong one procking. That's why. I don't have the ability to absorb, but at least I can hit it with the Madari. Got him. Nailed it. Alright, got 2 more pieces of magic check. I like this one. It's pretty chill. Alright, let's keep helping Noctis and stuff, yeah? Dono with us. We're gonna be rocking out that kick, yo. Like, I got mad respect for people who can play piano like it's nothing like that. I'm like going through Panaland listening to like Last Sultana music. And a giant silky. It's complicated. What's up, Syntape? They just thought of something. Uh-oh. What's up? I suppose it'll take them a few seconds to actually see this. Probably about 10 or 15 seconds at least. Oh, you're good. I'll probably run it again to grab it. That'll be like the last thing I do. I'll come back through here and tap it. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much, because I've already got enough for all but 2 of them. I just gotta do it one more time to get the other 2. But I do appreciate it though. Very much so. Where am I headed here, I wonder? Oh, we're going to Gordania, so I need to head north. Bum 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 bum. Just it's so chill. To think we used to have to do this on foot. Let's see, we got one guy over here near the entrance to the high side of Central. And then I think the rest are in the other zone. You know, like Olgerdon, yeah. Here's one. Heard about the mechanical soldiers, have you? Indeed. They have been sighted in the East Shroud. While I do not personally know the details, the Wood Whalers are in a state of heightened vigilance throughout the 12th Wood. Interesting. Here we go, chat. And they're all on the other side of the room. I mean, other zone, so I'm gonna go warp there. Cool outfit. I dig it. That was probably one of the holiday outfits. Very nice, though. Good lancers. Well, that's pretty cool. You can have rings in the eyes. Nice. Mechanical soldiers. As a matter of fact, one of our sentries at Eorzea Spire reported encountering them while patrolling the Bramble Patch. Oh, that's just Garlean stuff. At first, he took them to be scarecrows, but as he approached them, they suddenly sprang to life and set upon him. We suspect that they are some heretofore unknown Imperial weapon, and we are deliberating a response even as we speak. If your path takes you near that area, you would do well to exercise all caution. Interesting. Mechanical soldiers? My apologies, but I'm not familiar with the rumors. Well, I am. A fellow I know claims he came upon him in the Hawthorne hut in East Shroud. At first he thought they were men, but on closer inspection he says they were more like dolls. You didn't think to share this little tidbit with me, brother. If I were to fall victim to these abominations, I should consider my death on your head. Alright, now we're gonna go to the other part of the area and report to Kipia. There we go. Waha. So, you were able to learn anything about the mechanical soldiers? Where were you? Let's see, Hawthorne Hut. I see, in that case, if we were to keep watch at the Bramble Patch, we should be able to find them eventually. Well then, what are we waiting for? Oh my god, that's so cute. How do you get the Dragon Choco? That is so cute. Wait, just a... Please hurry up, Noctis. The 12 woods can be very veritable maze, even for the locals, and it wouldn't do if you lose this way. Oh my god, how do you get this? That is so cute. It's Ryu Nosuke? Is that like a Year of the Dragon Chocobo thing or something? That is so cute. Oh my god. I want one so bad. Oh well. We'll figure it out one day. Aha. We're going off to the Bramble Patch. Where did I put that at? I know I gotta just... there it is. Oh, looks like we got ourselves a duty to do. Nice. Level 50 at that. This is the area, is it? No luck so far. Guess we play the waiting game. Uh-oh. You hear that? Come on, let's check it out. Creepy combat music. Oh shit. What the? That's a demon. Oh, I see. Nothing's dangerous, and we can't leave it running about. You up for it too, eh? Come on then, let's do it. It looks pretty basic. That's not your average monster, but it looks pretty basic. I mean, I had bear witness to the true coming of, you know, like, the Miko of Elves. And Ultima, and a bunch of stuff. This should be fine. I don't think this thing would have shit on the true power of the Ultima weapons. Don't even get me started with Omega. But it's a fun fight. I don't like the looks of that pillar. What pillar? Oh, that pillar? When I barely heard it? Okay. Alright, so far we're doing just fine with it. I forget, was 15 live action? Well, not live action, but you know what I mean, like, was it like turn-based, or was it not turn-based? Okay, that was pretty cool. I mean, I own it, I just haven't fired it up. I honestly should. The problem is I wanted it to look good when I played it. And I was able to stream it, you know? I didn't want to get it and find out I couldn't stream it because it would use too much resources. Nice. Nothing to it. It's like he's almost dead. He's like nothing to it. Alright, got some progress. First Magitek Troopers now Damien? What the hell's going on? Oh, that fighting made me hungry. Now that you mention it, I'm pretty hungry too. Right, let's set up camp. Interesting, right up here on the hill. So what's your story? Why do you go around doing what you do? I'm the warrior of life, bro. Just being with my friends. I think that's the best way to do it. Because all the other things just kind of come along. What? You just gotta hang out with your friends? You're prompted all over again. He's life at a party. All ready with a quip and make a smile. We were traveling together, me and him, a couple others. Hearing your story, I couldn't help but be reminded of him. My purpose? That's a tough one, I guess you could say. It's keeping a promise. Oh wait, is he supposed to be like... I mean, like, I don't know too much about 15, but is he supposed to be like trapped in that crystal doing his time warp thing right now? But I can't do that while I'm here. I have to get back to my own world. Yeah, they really did sell the hell out of Final Fantasy XV with these quests. Yeah, but Curiation, everybody knows that Noctis eventually goes on to become the main character for Final Fantasy XVI, and then then dude from Chrono Trigger comes in with the car and it's like, come with me if you want to live, and then they start going back in time. No, I'm kidding. I made all that up. Interesting. Is this one of the many times you're like, find out in the DLC? Oh damn, I watched the Rabtunes version of it. They ragged on that DLC shit so hard. It was great. They just kept setting up moments like that, and you're like, damn man, what was your story? And it's like, why don't you get the DLC and find out? I didn't like the third or fourth one, you're like, ah! It was so good. So how did you fare? Were you able to find your answers? Nope, we didn't get the DLC. We only have more questions. Like how the hell a Damien ended up here as well. A Damien? It's kind of a monster that looks like a mechano monster. We would call that girly and Magitek. From your world, I assume. And it somehow came here in Eorzea. Yeah. It came after us, and it was all like, it ran after us, and it was like, I'm going to shit yourself, and then like swung at us, and we were like, oh my god, and we took it out. It's great. I'm no naturalist, but I imagine it being similar to a void scent. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. And if even a monster such as that can find its way to our world, then surely you can find your way back too. Yeah, I hope so. I'll keep working with my colleagues to find a few new leads. So just sit tight for now. Actually, I'd rather go for a walk, check out the area a little. That's cool, yeah? Well, it should be safe enough to keep me close to the city. Great, see you later. Wait just a... there he goes again. Though I didn't think that Noctis would disappear on us, I would feel much better knowing you were with him. Will you go keep him company? I promise to have new information to share before long, so see that you both return, alright? Oh, that's pretty cool. I dig the outfit. That's like Blue Mage on roids. Yep, they're blue. That was a cool outfit. Oh, it's Ochre! Oh, how I miss Hoary Boulder. I long for the day I could have a brother on each arm, but it seemed all that dreaming was for naught. My appetite is lost, and sleep does not come easy. I can scarce hold my bow without my hands starting to shake. Gas, could this be? This lack of brotherly love must be causing me to suffer withdrawal. Oh, help me, Clements. Just good to see you again. We're using Britannia as a base of operations, honing our skills while offering our assistance to the guilds they require it. While we may enjoy a comparatively peaceful life at present, it does not mean that no trouble is afoot. There is no rest for the Scion. So true, my friends, so true. You'll run into different people from the Scion scattered all throughout the world. It's a long story, but I guess they wanted to have them kind of spread throughout the world as opposed to all just kind of sitting in one spot, which I can understand that. And that's how they got started, basically. I know I could have just gone that one way, but I wanted to see Hoary Boulder in them. The very first place I ever bought anything from, I went here and I bought a corsage. I don't remember what kind of corsage. Or if I even can. I know I bought something here for my hair. Maybe it was the rings. Hell, I don't know. But this is the very first place I shopped at. And oh, it's over here that I bought the corsage. But these are the very first two places. I bought, what did I buy? Something. I don't know, maybe it wasn't here. Hell, I don't know. But I definitely remember being able to buy something here. It's like a corsage. Anyway, yeah. I put it in my hair. It was really cool. Oh, hey, what's up? You just kind of ran off in town. Well, you can tell Keep does. She doesn't need to worry. I can take care of myself, and I'm not about to run off some. I was just checking out the clothing at the stall here, and as I was browsing, the shopkeeper offered me some stuff for free. Your friend has a fine physique and exceptional fashion sense. Having an attractive young man such as him model our garments is the best form of advertisement. Thanks, lady. Anyway, I want to explore some more. You're cool to hang out for a bit, yeah? Ah, we got pants like his now. Yeah, we ain't found shit. So true. Oh, look at this. We can get the shirt too. Oh, I see. I see. And the boots. Nice. I like the shoes the most out of this. I feel like I could make best use of it. In case you're wondering, these are original Miko boots. Like Mikode OG boots, I believe, is what they are. After all that, I still don't have any idea how I'm supposed to get get home. For now, it looks like there's nothing I can do except wait for a keeper to dig up clues. So I was thinking, I've come all this way to this beautiful place, I might as well try to see what I can of it. So, I got something to tell my friends. If anything, it may not look like it, but I'm kind of crazy about fishing. I go whenever I have the time, and I've got time now, so I'm gonna hit up a place nearby. You should come too. No, he's gonna get mauled by Exali. Oh, the raptors. The evil raptors. They'll get you. Good times. Alright. Almost there. Then we're gonna fly across the water over here. Alright, here we go. What took you so long? I'm ready, Rodan. It does. I call bullshit on that. To be honest with you, I'm worried. I keep thinking, what if I never found my way back? And it gets me down. But being here in this shrinkle forest and casting the line, it calms me, helps me focus. I have to get back. People are counting on me. And I'm counting on you. Oh hey, let's take a photo together. That massive water wheel over there would make for a great backdrop. Yeah, sure, let's do that. By the way, chat, for those wondering, Crisis Core is like this too. Great. You ready? Here we go. Nice. I can practically hear prompt to say, love the lighting. Can't wait to show this to the fellas when I get back. You're right. We should be getting back ourselves. Come on, let's go. Love it. I think it's a perfect photo just because of the fact that he laughed about the lighting being shit. I was literally just thinking about the fact that it was like foggy, like you were saying, and then like next thing you know, he's just like, they're gonna say, "Wow, look at the lighting." I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, yeah." There we go. Maybe you knocked this. Think the gods, you're back. What's the matter? I just learned from Macaulay the mechanical soldiers have also appeared in the Exali territory. That in itself wouldn't be cause for concern, but the beastman responded to the alarm to the trespassers and have summoned forth Garuda. Wait a minute, Garuda? Pretty sure we already took care of her. Back in my world anyway. Yeah, my world too. You mean to say you're a Primal Slayer like Minnie? Primal, is that like an astral or a messenger? Well, whatever it is, we'll take care of it one way or another. So, where's Garuda supposed to have appeared exactly? At the Howling Eye, her domain to the north, but it's nigh impossible to venture near, for Garuda shrouds her sanctuary with violent winds. If you're determined to face her, however, you know, I will contact the Ironworks and request the loan of an airship. Very well then. While you see to the preparations, I'll secure your transportation. When you're ready, come and meet me in the front of the car line canopy. Keep proving yourself a friend. If we're gonna face Garuda together, I'll lend you the power of kings. The what? It's a special power they have, but I can share it with others. With it, you can quickly warp around, like you see me do. It might take some getting used to, but I'm sure you get what it takes. Garuda's causing trouble because of the EMTs, and I feel responsible for bringing him here. Let's go make things right. That was supposed to have like some kind of power, but I don't see it. Well, it's not an active buff, it's just roleplay, unfortunately. Just sad. Meh. Only into duty. That makes sense. Like the Brill thing. Damn, I clicked the wrong one. Oh well. She's in the zone either way, so it worked out. Let's go to the front gate. Ah, this is where everybody's right here. Oh, here's Noctis too. Ready when you are. The airship is ready to bear you and Noctis into battle. Are your preparations in order? Yeah, sure, let's do it. Without further ado then. Here we go, chat. Chronologically, we're at Shadowbringers, I believe, the end of Shadowbringers. Squat, run for your life. Like our goddess it is, yet our goddess it is not. Nay, something else. That thing is, flee this place we must. Oh, is this like his Garuda? Yeah, I think it's his Garuda. I don't know. I think it's more Garuda than Garuda. Clamorous creatures, why have they summoned me? And what strange land is it? Oh, the chosen king, Noctis. So that is the way of it. Yours was the presence that drew me hither. Very well, take up your weapon, chosen king, and face me. I shall see it. We shall see if you are worthy of my power. My power! I knew it. They couldn't leave that out. Every encounter with her, she's all like, my power! Rah! Oh, I know how this works. Same shit, different instance. Oh, whoops, it made me target the thing. Ah, I see. We gotta warp on the monolith. Okay. Alright. Link strike. Yeah, God forbid we use chains in 14. That's an 11 thing. We're not cool enough. I miss chaining. So if you ever played Chrono Trigger, it was very much the same. Get clear? Okay. That was close. We did it though. Holy shit, that was close. Alright, here we go. I love how he's just like standing in it, you know? Just chilling. Oh shit. That's not good. Sort of a, hang on, Minnie. Yeah, what you are. No, take it from here. Holy shit. Nice. Chrono Trigger literally had like the best system besides Star Ocean. I mean Star Ocean 2. You can make hundreds of little combos and shit. It was so great. You pack a serious punch, Minnie. I'm impressed. The crystal is chosen well indeed. I acknowledge your strength, Noctis. Yours and your companions both. Man, what is it with gods and trials? Do you always have to be so skeptical? So it is decreed. As the world's peril to regret our power into the untested. Sid would be losing his literal shit right now looking at that Garuda. Apologies for the delay. She's unlike anything I've seen before, so it took a while to get acquainted, but the regalia is good as new. Seriously? Oh yeah, big time. Noctis, there is much you have left undone in Eos. Your presence here is an anchor, allowing me to link you the two worlds. For you, I shall open the way. Tarry not, for the gate cannot remain for long. Got it. Thanks. Alright, so more like Aeons. Okay, Final Fantasy XIV style baddies. Divinities, 1 minute they're trying to carry you, the next they're helping you. I'll never understand them. Thanks for the company, Minnie. It was nice going around with you. We're kind of like Espers in 6. I had fun. Let's do it again sometime. Hopefully not 2 years from now. Yeah, definitely. We gotta hang out again. Well, better get moving. Got a promise to keep after all. Take care now. Is that where this song comes from? If that's the case, I know 2 of these songs. Is that like his mom or his girlfriend or whatever? Very interesting, isn't it? Yeah, I was doing the tab targeting thing, and it was getting me in the ass during that last fight. It was rough. Let's talk to Kippy Japka. Chippy Jappa Jappa. Oh, it's like stuck in my head now. Before Noctis went into the portal, I could have sworn I saw a woman amidst the light, an ethereal beauty dressed all in white. Yeah, I don't know enough about the game to really tell you about that. That's perfect timing. I saw her too, and it seemed to me that she was waiting for Noctis, guiding him. I can only assume that they share a deep bond. I love how Sid had absolutely no concern whatsoever over like a Neo Garuda being like summoned. It's like, oh, I got rid of tempering. It's cool now. Oh, then perhaps that was his fiance. Perhaps so, and perhaps not. The sole person who could have enlightened us has vanished into the light. Sid's gonna be like, but not before we scanned his technology. Well, whoever and wherever Noctis' fiance may be, I do hope they are reunited. Right. Well, events are still fresh in my mind. I should return to my office and put pen to the parchment. Master Sid, many thanks for your cooperation. But the most thanks of all are reserved to you, my dear adventurer, in no small part due to your help. Noctis managed to find his way home, and my article could reach a climactic conclusion. See that you do not miss it. It's true. The one who's gonna get really pissed about all the photos on his phone. A strange and charismatic young man was Noctis. In the end, we never learned the circumstances of his coming here. But if he has things he must see back home, as that Garuda like being once said, perhaps this was a trial that he had overcome along his journey. At any rate, old friend, I believe our work here is done. Wherever the long road may lead him, may Noctis ever ride in the light of the crystal. Alright. Lucian Prince's gear. Like a frickin' bot. You can now exchange MGP for special items by speaking with the Ironworks vendor at the Gold Saucer. Now we can actually do the thing. I got the brother from another mother crystal achievement, which is good. Now let's go to the Gold Saucer and get good. And then I gotta call it for reals, because I'm coming up on 8 hours. And I gotta work on some stuff here. But just so y'all know, we'll be doing part 2 of, oh sorry. The best way to put it is, we'll be doing part 3B of New Game Plus of Stormblood. So that is, the second quarter of post-Stormblood. Is the best way to think of it. And I suppose I may have to run one of those, we'll see. Yeah, it looks like I will. Not that big of a deal. Ah, Project Poison Tongue card. 500 points. I think Mini Cactbot's done for the day. Yeah. Ironworks vendor. Let's see what we got. So we definitely need this. Okay. So we can get all the good stuff right now, and then spend the next few days getting the card. Ta-da! Let's see what we got here. We have modern aesthetic Lucian locks, which I probably will never use, but it's good to have. And the Regalia Type G. Nice. I'm gonna link this in chat. Let's see, it says, the Realm's premier publication on beauty and fashion. This specific copy of modern aesthetics covers in detail techniques on becoming a suitably one-step protagonist. Let's see here. And this one says, a deed certifying your ownership of a brand new vehicle, embossed with the Regalia crest as a symbol of authenticity. Interesting. Alright, so, here we go, my friends. I'm about ready to call it for the day. I will be back tomorrow, though. That's the plan, is to be back tomorrow. And we'll do part 2 of the Stormblood stuff. So I'll show you what I'm talking about. We will continue with this. Part 2 of this. So do stay tuned. Look forward to that tomorrow. I'm going to be... What am I going to be doing tomorrow? That plus some more gold saucer stuff to get my gold back up because my MGP stuff. And then after that, I will be back tomorrow. Let's see, tomorrow the day after, doing 4 Lords. So basically, part 3, then 4 Lords, then part 4A, then part 4B, and then after 4B will be, I think, on the Shadowbringers. So in a couple of days we'll be Shadowbringers. That's crazy, absolutely crazy. Hey, you're very welcome, Curiation. Thank you for joining in, my friends, and thank you all for coming out. If you're seeing this after the fact, don't forget to give it a like and subscribe if you enjoyed it, and you have a great one, my friends. I'll see you tomorrow, probably around noon, I think? Yeah, we'll go for noon. Anyway, my dudes, have a good one. I'll catch you later. Bye!